Uy, kadako ba? What
Okay.
the hell? How do I? Okay, there you go.
Hello,
Ooh.
everyone. This is the first session of our new campaign, which is called Sin and Skullduggery Empire. And this is going to explore the backstory of the ancestors of an established character in Taran. We will be exploring the ancestors of Ronin and discover like how Ronan's empire came to be, focusing on four of his ancestors who played key roles in conquering the countries that eventually made up the empire that Ronan. So, to start, we will begin on the 10th day of Frostfall in the year 743 AP. And this takes place 287 years before Ronan's birth, which was in 1030 AP. Our opening scene begins in the skies of Stellaris, which is the floating city where the Gosselteos make their hidden community. So this is Stellaris, guys, and this city used to be a city that existed since the age of Pandemonium. The city was a place where arcane scholars would study things from beyond the material plane, and it's essentially like the fantasy equivalent of NASA, essentially. But then after the Great Tyrrhenian War, this city was abandoned. Many centuries later, the Gosulteo clan, who were fleeing from their home country, found this floating city and took over. And in the skies of Stellaris, we will begin with in the skies of Stellaris, Felicity. She can be seen flying just around the floating city on a Pegasus. So, Felicity. This is just the closest image I can find of like a woman on a Pegasus.
Yeah. I was like, ooh.
But we can, yeah, for Felicity, tell us what Felicity would usually be wearing and give us a bit of description on your character.
All right. All right. So my character, Felicity Gostelteo, she is the firstborn of the firstborn of a firstborn. Sorry, I forgot the name of my dad.
Yes, if Felix.
So Felix. Okay. And then um I would like it to be, maybe around my earlier years, maybe not super old, like formative years, pa. And then um, on her on her free time, Felicity likes to, enjoy as much of her freedom as she can when she's not doing her classes and her training and all the other tutoring that she needs to go through in order to, be a good ruler, essentially. So maybe around this time, Felicity is using, the family's like Pegasus or meeting with the people just to enjoy her time when she's not, all serious and surrounded by teachers and whatever. So yeah,
Mm.
a little bit more of my character also. She uh likes to wear maybe like robes, not really like formal stuff right away, because she is um what is that? Like conflicted about presuming the throne or the power of the head of the family position. So she's a little bit rebellious pa at this time, but she knows that she needs to be responsible and things like that. So she's a little bit stubborn, doesn't want to be told what to do, but still, follows the things that, you know, is told to her or things like that. So yeah, your typical teenage, maybe not teenage, like rebellious phase. That's
Mm,
it.
okay. One thing that is in your mind, actually, the reason why you decided to, fly your Pegasus around the skies this afternoon was because for the past few days, you and your cousins, the Regulus and Augustus, you've been trying to perform a summoning ritual. Um, it is an ancient ritual that belonged to your family where you try to summon Kirins to help you set the stage for whatever plans your father and his father before him have been setting for decades. Been trying to summon these Kirins, however, the ritual doesn't seem to be working. However, lately you've been having dreams of these Kirins. You've been dreaming of the legendary Kirin that created your family, a golden Kirin flying across the a purple sky. And it's been hanging at the edge of your mind, and you're trying to just relax. And, you know, you believe that, like, focusing too hard on summoning them is like ruining the ritual. So now you're trying to just relax and take a break and attempt the ritual sometime later.
Hmm.
As you fly across the skies of Stellaris, you landed in the stables where you keep these Pegasus. And based on your schedule, you're supposed to attend a meeting within the with attend a family meeting where your cousin and also your uncle who has been traveling quite a long time, you will all be meeting because your uh hmm, she your great grand aunt has called a meeting to get your attention. Your great grand aunt, her name is Freya Gosalpeo. And now we'll be cutting to another scene, which is the war room of the Gosalpeos.
Serious business right away, huh?
Yeah. So I'll be putting your tokens over here. So Freya Gosalpeo is escorting you to the war chamber, Felicity. She is your great grand aunt, so she is the sister of your grandfather, and she's one of the elders within the clan. She's about 80 years old, but she doesn't look like an 80-year-old woman. She looks like a beautiful woman in her 40s, even though she's like an 80-year-old woman. But she is an elder who took you in when your father passed away. And she's mostly, among the elders, she's probably the one you are closest to because she's the one who would like allow you to, have some free time or would argue with the other elders if they put too much pressure on you. So she's mostly like, your among your relatives, she would be your favorite because she's the one who actually like, cares about your
Mm-hmm.
well-being besides your responsibilities.
Yeah.
She is also the one who manages the spy network that the family's controlling. So apparently her spies have been telling her something alarming, which is why there's this meeting. But however, as you enter the room, Your uncle and your two cousins are already there. So Regulus, let's start with you. If you could describe what you are doing and your appearance and stuff that the other players need to know about Regulus.
We're in the war room, yeah.
Yeah, all three of you are in the.
Dope. Regulus is sitting down on his chair. He's leaned back. He's got his feet on the table. He's not really like respecting the room and like he seems very casual and not caring about whatever discussion is happening between him and his older brother Augustus. He is the more laid back, chill, carefree type of personality. His hair is a golden color. He's a blonde, and it looks effortlessly gorgeous. So does the rest of his exterior. He looks quite chiseled and buff. He's got an exquisite jawline with just the perfect stubble on his face. He's got like a deep blue eyes and very thick and lush eyebrows. And he's wearing like a very comfortable silk robes, and yeah, he's leaning back against this chair, and he's probably like fidgeting with something. Maybe he's either filing his nails or just I don't know, maybe playing around with a little object that he found somewhere else in the room, like a small letter opener or a chalice with some wine. The point is he's kind of bored and just sitting back against this chair.
And next, we will move on to the eldest brother, Augustus. So, Ace, if you could describe to us Augustus's appearance and what he's probably doing in the war room.
All right. So Augustus, kind of opposite to his younger brother, is a more stiff and like sat properly, really taking the room seriously, looking at the map in the middle and already thinking, although it's more for show. It's not really, he's not, he doesn't know if like, I mean, he's trying to think of strategies, but less actually thinking, more for show. And he's taking quick glances at his younger brother, like seeing that he's not really taking it seriously, and in his head he's already thinking about how he's gonna tell him off, although he probably won't listen. But yeah, so Augustus is, you'll see like the way he presents himself is imposing, wants to really overpower the room with his like aura or whatever. He has it's like red orange hair that really like a mess, since he doesn't really take particular care of like his appearance, as long as he well, like he doesn't really care about looking beautiful. Like as long as he looks presentable enough. You'll see that he's wearing his chainmail all the time. You'll rarely ever catch him wearing anything else if not a chainmail, it'd be some kind of armor with his shield all popped at the side of his chair. What else you doing? So his eyes are same shade of almost a shade of orange. Yeah. What else is there to describe him?
Would he be
What's his-
carrying guns around even in a casual like meeting like this?
He'll have his sword at the side, but yeah, he's always like he'll always have his weapons with him unless it's not allowed, but I'm assuming it's okay here.
Mm.
So, yeah. He'll always have his weapon with him. Basically, the vibe he's trying to project is that he's ready to go at any moment. Yeah. So yeah,
So,
he's ready to go at any moment. Yeah. So like he always looks serious. I think that's it. Yeah.
Okay. And after the brothers, we will now move to the uncle. So Fjordring, give us a quick description of what he looks like, his appearance, and what he'd be doing in the war room while waiting.
So I'd like to clarify something lang, no, can he, because it was mentioned that the item, the legendary item is not available yet, but can I assume that he has his sword with him, di lang siya active?
Yeah.
He has Oathbreaker with him,
It hasn't
but
been upgraded.
yeah, there's something alarming happened is for some reason Murag you couldn't summon it, which will be
Yeah.
explained in this episode why.
So he has his sword on the table, right? And he looks stoic enough. He is a bit tall. One thing that sets him apart, I guess, from his family is his pale skin. He is very pale, like winter cold looking pale. And his hair is very gray. It is braided and kept in a bun by a piece of bone. He has a beard, and his eyes are also pale. The description I would give would be Byakugan color from Naruto,
Yeah.
right? And he is wearing a worn black plate set of armor that is highlighted by bones and I guess streaks of kanang decay, and he looks war worn, right? That he's been through shit, basically. And for those who look into his eyes, you can see that he has the eyes of someone who's faced extreme horror in his experience, and he emits a sense of dread. Uh, he's like a Debbie Downer. In a sense. You say, "Oh, it's the glass is half full." It's like, but it's also half empty. You know, and he would be just fidgeting with his sword and eager to, I guess, wait as to why he is being called to the council.
Hey, so as all four of you take a seat, was Freya starts telling all of you why you were summoned here. All of you, besides Felicity, everyone actually also has come to see Freya as like a respected elder in the clan. She really is like the one, that one relative that's actually nice to you know the younger generation and makes an effort to hear them. So when she summoned you guys, you understand that this must be like really important. Uh, for summoning you all to the war chamber where most of the elders would do their plotting and their scheming. That it's like something that to be discussed. Freya starts and greets all of us. So the four of you have gathered as I requested. Thank you very much. Oh, Freya, Regulus, you are all related to her. She is the so you all share for Fjordring, she is your aunt, and then for Felicity and the brother, she is your grand aunt.
Grand
Sister,
aunt.
your grand.
Got it.
He tells the four of you that good afternoon to for glad we could all gather here together. I must dispense with the pleasantries because something quite alarming has happened. Our spies over the country of Hariajuf has reported me, and this concerns you especially, because, well, I shall just cut to the chase. Felicity, your betrothed, Adam, is being held prisoner by the supreme ruler of Hariajuf.
Oh no.
Yes.
Oh no, Adam.
Yes, we have sent Adam to perform some reconnaissance mission in that country. Fortunately, he got caught and was held prisoner by the current leader, Warlord Morozco. So, what you guys are seeing on the war table, like it's actually being produced with illusion magic. So you have, images. So this is what Warlord Morozco looks like.
We're supposed to kill this
So
person?
Freya continues, and she tells you, Warlord Morozco has, well, he's fully aware of who Adam is, and he knows that he's an associate of our clan, and he is requesting the head of the family, that's you, my dear Felicity, to meet with him and discuss why exactly your betrothed is in his territories. Now, for the sake of diplomacy, I suggest that we meet with him and try to smooth things over with the. I am aware that you've been trying to perform a ritual to summon the Kirins. That ritual will have to wait. We need to make sure we get Adam back so that we can have our alliance with the Rock tribes fully intact. And I want the three of you, Fjordring and Augustus and Regulus, to accompany our head, make sure that the warlord doesn't try anything. Is that understood?
Fjordring will just say, he can try.
I
Of
will
course.
I will ask my aunt if I really, need to be there. Like
Yeah,
like
you. Mhm.
like as head in parenthesis of the family, isn't it like, scary for me to be there? Like I'm ready to be out and about.
So Freya explains that as much as it is dangerous for you to be out and about, we have trained you to eventually you will have to, make personal meetings with all sorts of leaders as head of the family. And right now, since the warlord is requesting your presence, I think it is wise that you heed his summons and show up in person, especially since as your betrothed hostage.
I see. All right then.
And then for for Felicity and Augustus, both of you are actually aware of this thing. The reason how Morozko became the king of Haryajif was because he killed the previous king. Based on the culture of Haryajif, if you kill the current king, you become the new ruler. So Freya reminds you of this detail, and she tells you, if Warlord Morosco tries anything, based on how their culture runs, we could usurp him and spend less resources in taking over that country, you know?
That's one way to
Right.
see it.
Oh, we're in the middle of expanding already.
Yeah, you are
Quick.
already like, uh,
Okay.
you're plotting already like these kinds of, you're already throwing ideas of like how to, the whole thing with Adam, the reason why he was even captured in the first place, he was like spying around the country to check businesses and stuff like that. But he got captured. So right now, the Morosco is actually aware of the all the three countries aren't aware of you guys of your plotting. Right now, they're just wondering. But Morosco right now is like, why is this guy from the Gosope clan like spying around? I need to speak with them and make sure nothing shady is going on. So that is the context of this meeting.
All right then. When do we go?
Well, he is summoning you all. Uh, we received the summon today, but you have until tomorrow to go all the way to Haryajif, which is easy enough. We could teleport you there. You have until tomorrow. We have time to prepare everything and make sure that we're not caught unawares.
Okay. So someone's already gathering information.
Yeah,
And then
there's like a squad of spies already like assigned in
still,
Haryajif, and uh,
okay.
unfortunately, them and Adam were, captured and taken prisoners.
Oh, okay.
Fjordring will ask, has he, what do you call this? Has he given demands?
Well, he has not given demands exactly, but the fact that he requested the presence of our leader, he might be thinking of asking something very important if uh, if that's the case.
Whatever the demands are, we keep nothing.
of course. Whatever we have right now is too valuable to give away. Now, I need all four of you to prepare yourselves in case negotiations don't go well. I've heard Warlord Morosco is quite ruthless, especially when he took over the country. He killed his rival and killed everyone that he thought was a threat to his rule. So I suggest to be at your wits when dealing with him.
If he requests a gift, I can give him something very precious. I can give him death.
I thought you were gonna say his life.
His death.
We're gonna give him his life.
We're gonna spare him his life. All right,
Okay.
let's get it.
Okay. So if any of you have questions, you can ask it now. If not, I will cut to the next day. It's assumed that you are like fully prepared enough of your things.
Yes.
But yeah, if you guys have any questions, you can ask them now.
Okay. So we're pretty there just to meet up with them. To meet up with them. And if it just so happens they do anything funny, we can kill them and take over. But that's not the main goal. Right?
Yes, that is not the main goal. Right now, the point of the reason why you're attending the meeting is you want to know uh, what exactly is like Morosco thinking. Is he gonna be suspicious about your spying, or is he gonna like what exactly is this guy up to? The fact that he's demanding only like the head to meet up with them and talk with him. So
Okay. All right. And I think I have nothing. I'm good.
okay.
I'm good also on my end.
Okay.
Me
And that
too.
I will. We will be skipping to the very next day. This is now the 11th day of
The 11th day. 11th.
Oh, but before you guys go to Karyaju, as you were all resting, Felicity in particular, you have a very strange dream. Another
No.
dream again, experience which so
Wow.
basically right now you are dreaming that you don't know exactly where you are. This is what you see. You're like basically in outer space and you see all these rocks floating around. You look around and you see this Kirin in front of you. The Kirin that blessed your clan since the Great Tarinian War. You try to speak to this Kirin, to Gosalteo, but there is no sound coming out of your mouth. You're trying to interact with him, but no voice is coming out. Kirin just looks at you intently, and all you can hear is, "Why are you calling us?"
Why are you calling us?
Yeah.
Okay. Um, I try to mouth the words and see if he cannot hear me good, like he cannot understand me or whatever. So I say, um, uh, we we need you. Uh, um, can you help us once more like you did before? I say that and hoping to see any action on his side, like tilt maybe to know maybe he can read my mind or he can read my mouth.
He approaches you and he's a very massive, he's like a very massive, essentially. He's towering over you, but he bends his neck over and tries to look into your eyes. And to answer Kuya Boom's question, Felicity and the Gosalteo clan, you all are aware that according to the lore, the Kirins, it is said that they acknowledge those who are pure of hearts, but you also know that even though the Kirins are supposed to be like a force for good, just like any other living beings, each Kirin are completely different. Some will, like, pure of heart doesn't necessarily mean like, you know, their idea of like pure of heart will always differ from one Kirin to another.
Mhm.
So uh when you try to summon this Kirin and others, you are there's a bit of doubt sometimes in your mind, Felicity, when you try the ritual.
Mhm.
Uh, and you are slowly realizing that maybe like the fact that you're doubting might be a factor in why like you cannot, like, the ritual isn't pulling these Kirins to your location. And as you, before you could like make that full realization, like, the dream ends.
Oh.
Yeah. And well, yeah, we are we're now going to cut to the day when you go to Haryanju.
Oh. I will wake up that day feeling conflicted and
Yeah.
definitely, unsettled.
Mm. Pero yeah, that is the Kirin that, essentially is responsible for your clan's and appearance, because the golden skin, the flaming red mane of the. But yes, you have responsibilities, and you are now teleported by the family to Haryajuf. Since it is the season of frost, it is winter time, so the country is uh, covered in snow, and uh, I am looking at my notes here. So Haryajuf is a country, and it is rich in a lot of resources, mostly like mga metals, iron. So it's a perfect resource pool for countries that want to go to war because all the iron and the metal is perfect for crafting weapons. The country is also filled with a lot of valleys, so a lot of like greenery is present in this country. However, it's winter time. Most of the plants are in snow or dead.
Oh.
The country is also massive in terms of manpower. A lot of mercenaries, pirates, and sellsword companies are usually gathered in this country because of the extremely very lax laws that are present in Hajj. So this is a country filled with a lot of uh, like soldiers for hire and stuff like that. And the government of this country is controlled by a supreme king or queen, and based on their culture, whoever is powerful enough to take over deserves to be the ruler. So their their way of succession is very
Barbaric almost.
almost barbaric, yeah. And then
Savages.
It's a Makgura trial. What is that? Succession by combat.
yeah,
Ooh.
succession by combat and stuff like that. So um it's like ano ba, your authority is connected to your ability to like kill people and like killing your rival, like very feudal essentially. So you were summoned to the castle of Lord Morosco. So he's summoning you right into his strong. So the fact that this ruler is inviting the four of you right into his country, he's awfully confident in his skill, but like he doesn't see you as like a threat. He's like, yes, just come to my doorstep. Let's have a discussion. Like he doesn't seem to be worried about the fact that Fjordring, who is like a very famous, you're a famous like fiend slayer, but he doesn't seem to be concerned about that. Even Regulus and Augustus, he doesn't, seem to be scared of like your abilities or having the head of the family like right next to him. So that should give you guys also an idea of like he's either extremely confident of like his authority or he's probably, that
Planning
dangerous.
something.
Yeah. You're also aware of his reputation actually. Like I put it in story notes. He he was like he was a very
Stuff.
he's the newest and latest king of the country. Like he killed the previous king a year ago, and not much is known about him. But he has obtained the of he all of the feudal lords in this country kind of like are afraid of him, respect him, and he also has like he's known to have like a huge loot of arcane items. So he's quite an ideal target actually, and he's also quite arrogant. Like he calls himself the Winter God, so that's like his self-appointed title.
Do people in his kingdom see him as such? Or is it a title that he gives to himself?
It's a title he gives to himself. Some of the feudal lords either like are afraid of him or hate him, and a few like respect his skill as a warrior. So
It's more of fear rather than God as in adoration, right? Like, oh my, you are the you are the emperor, the appointed ruler of God and stuff like that.
yeah, no, it's a self-given title. He's but no one. This country isn't really religious either, so they're not going around like praying to him or something.
Okay. His godhood is because of fear.
Yeah, and you guys also notice that as you arrive in the country, you are being escorted by warriors that are wearing honor of masks, and the four of you the four of you instantly recognize these masked warriors. They are all called Handamorians. I'm going to share the spell. For those who do not know, Handamorians are basically I like to think Handamorians are Taran's equivalent of the Mandalorians from Star Wars, or else like for uh uh, or they're basically like these like
Mercenaries?
they're they're like a culture of warriors basically. Their whole culture is surrounded by combat weapons and the whole thing about them wearing masks is similar to the Mandalorians. They never take off their mask because like they only take it off if they're like defeated in combat or if they were killed or something like that. Like their masks is their true face essentially according to the culture. So uh you're also aware that similar to their similar to the country of Haryajuf, like their appointed leader is also someone, is the best among. So defeating their leader by combat is also a way to like gain control over them. So based on their presence here, it seems like Simorosco, it seems like he killed their leader also, and now they're as part of their. So you guys are now escorted to the dining hall, the cafe.
I would like to say that as we are being escorted, I'm making sure to look a particular way, right? And I brandish my my sword, and I bring along my steed for intimidation factor, because we look very different.
Yeah. So there you go. There is your steed. Do you have? You can add the token of your steed there. They don't actually seem to make a fuss if you are casting spells around the place. They actually like the Handamorians escorting you do not really bat an eye. They allow you to have your horse around. What about the three of you? Do you react? What is your reaction to your uncle just like riding a horse inside the?
So is this a normal thing that Fjordring does? Or
Fjordring, is this normal? Do you use?
usually do? Are you known for doing this? Are you the weird uncle?
Yes. If you noticed, he is what do you call this? Menopausal baby. So
Wow.
he is different.
Augustus, you are like 2 years younger than your uncle, so yeah, you were kind of raised together as well. So you.
Yeah, I okay. Well, I see that when we walked in, the quote unquote winter god was unfazed, right? Like he seems confident.
Yeah.
So I guess when Fjordring does his thing and he rides in the horse, I just smirk.
Oh, okay. What about Felicity and Regulus? Do you have any reactions to your riding on the?
I'd be like, I'd be so confused, honestly. Wait, just to clarify, Raf, this is like after years now of training, and this would be my first like mission almost.
I won't say this is your first mission. I'll say you've done. You are quite familiar with all the rules countries.
We're level 18, so
Yeah, but like
we had our fair share.
since my dad passed away essentially. But yeah, I try not to be show any emotion at all. Just poker face all the way.
I see. Yeah, but as you were entering the dining hall, you see the winter god seated at the top, and you see Adam as well seated here, but he looks like he is being Felicity, the rest of you can do an Arcana check or investigation check if you want.
I'll do investigation.
First,
while everyone's
I'll do
rolling,
Arcana.
I'm just rolling.
as we entered, Regulus didn't really care about what Fjordring did, but he's like really rubbing his arms, and then he nudges his brother. He says, Mio fratello, you didn't tell me that we're going into fucking cold shit's porca miseria. he's like, his teeth are chattering. It's like, oh, and then It's kind of like complaining about the cold. Although in reality, it was discussed in the meeting that he was not paying attention to.
Too much for your silk and fabulous linens, huh, cousin?
It does not matter. I still look good.
Sure. Whatever you say.
And then he's just, repeat casting fireball in his hands. Firebolt, I mean, not fireball.
Fireball. Suddenly there's fireball in the room.
But
What are we doing? It's investigation or arcana, right? I'll do arcana.
yeah,
Let me check.
You're just giving me strong Luigi vibes.
Ooh, right away.
Investigation or-
wow, 20.
Wow.
Sana all.
It's
Wow,
my brother.
guys.
It's my uncle. Gossip
So-
table.
Well, Ace and I.
So, Felicity and Augustus, you're a bit confused as to like what the hell is Adam doing, Namorag? Why is he sitting right there? You're a bit confused now. Is he no he Adam is staring blankly into the room. He seems like he's like zoned out. Usually he's a very like friendly kind of guy. He's actually a very like jock type of guy, but here it seems like he's like zoned out. And then for Regulus and Fjordring, you recognize, and Fjordring, in your time in battle, you have witnessed a lot of like fiends mind controlling victims. So you recognize and Regulus, as an enchanter yourself, you recognize that Adam is charmed, like he's under enchantment spell, so like he's being mind controlled at the moment.
Mm.
You see Morozko sitting there, and he acknowledges the four of you and he says, welcome, Gosolteus. I have been expecting you. Go ahead and take a seat and join in on the feast here. I promise none of the food is poisoned. I prepared them all myself, and you can have my warriors can have some of your food if you're a bit too suspicious of us.
No need.
Can Fjordring tell Felicity that your betrothed does not seem to be himself?
I see. Thank you, Uncle.
Reggie walks forward, and then as he passes this Handemorian, he like hands him his cloak, and like as treating him like a servant, and then walks
Such a
Butler.
walks
Grab
over
my coat,
here.
Butler.
Sits down over here, and then he looks over at Adam, looks over at Mo, and then says, Amico Morsky, is it really necessary that our Adam over here be in the charm state? It would be better, no, to speak to him a bit more properly.
Roll persuasion.
Yes, sir. I cannot roll lower than 10 for this because of my
You
silver
actually confront him
tongue.
right away.
That is a 25.
There is no subtlety to Regulus.
So, Morozko was going to point a finger, but then he hears you out, and he says, "You do have a good point. very well. And then he snaps, and Adam snaps out of like the charmed state, and he puts a hand in his head and starts like rubbing it in pain. Yeah.
Reggie like slaps Adam in the back like really hard. Prego, and then
What the fuck?
What does prego
it means
mean?
it's you're welcome. It's you're welcome.
Okay. I thought you were telling him
Italian.
he's pregnant.
You're pregnant.
You've been abducted and impregnated.
Oh no.
Shit.
Oh.
Alright.
So, where's Fjordring, by the way? I can put his token.
Here?
No, he's here. We're at the other side of the table.
Yeah, I'm sitting beside the head of the table.
Okay. I don't see a token.
It's
Here?
here.
What?
It's here. No,
Oh,
here.
there. Okay.
Ah,
So
there we go. Okay. Now I see it. Okay. There we go. Okay. So, we're all seated there, and Adam looks at the four of you and is a bit surprised. It looks like whatever enchantment he was in. I guess he was aware of what was going on. It's just that he has like control of his body already. He looks at you, Felicity, and nods, and he just gives you a thumbs up as if to say like, "Don't worry, I'm fine at the moment."
oh, damn.
I nod and smile back.
Okay. And then he said, Morozko says, "All right then. I guess I should get to the reason why I summoned all of you. I am a little bit alarmed, my lady, as to why your betrothed is here. Do you mind explaining yourself why he's been snooping around my castle?"
Oh shit. I don't know shit. I don't know, what do I say?
The others can interject, by the way. You can also speak to Felicity.
Right
Uh, while because Reggie was paying attention in the meeting, he's gonna wait for the rest of you to figure out like the right answer, but Reggie's gonna break the tension and say, yes, mio amico, Moroski, mia cucina, cucina. Wait, the fuck
What
am I
is
saying? He's saying my cousin, my cousin over there does not know this, but me and Adam, I had asked him that I saw him like see a very nice coat one time, and I asked him, Adam, where did you find this very nice coat? And Adam said, "Oh, it's from the great city of Hariaju." So, and then I asked Adam, maybe you go there and you buy me another one, like for myself. And so this is why Adam is here, at least in my knowledge. Yes. See, Adam?
Then Adam actually nods with what you're saying. It's like, yeah, that's actually true, because I provide like fashion advice sometimes because
Adam, you're not making this.
I'm not only a myth, but I'm also a legend. And so that's exactly true. And then Morozko is like, "Be quiet. Clearly you're not here to buy outfits because you're in my castle. My castle is not a dress shop. So stop fooling around and tell me Really
was
what?
it was in the castle.
and then
Oh no, okay.
Fjordring will just say, maybe you've forgotten, but you summoned us here.
I did. I fully remember that I am summoning you here. What is your point, Breaker?
That is why we are here. If you are asking why we're in your castle, it is precisely because you've asked us to come.
Ask yourself.
No, he's asking why Adam was in the castle, not
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Truthfully, Moroski. Adam, because you called us here. We let Adam come first to investigate
yes.
and like
Exactly.
get what the kids call a vibe check. So this
Stop
is
it.
why Adam came first to get a vibe check. Tell us, hey yo, all the vibes are good. So that is why we are here now. I don't know where this accent's going, man. But
It's all
Augustus clears his throat and says, I don't know how to. What my brother is saying is, we sent Adam here first. We sent Adam here in hopes of breaking, brokering a trade agreement. And yeah, we did want to, as my brother said, do a vibe check.
So instead of fostering this through the proper channels, you decide to have him sneak around my castle. Is
A castle that a year ago wasn't yours, if I might.
that is
Um,
true.
But with all due respect, if I may address you, or how should I address you exactly?
You may
Your
Moroski.
Highness Moroski?
please do not call me Moroski, or I will have my guards kill you.
Decapitate you. Shit,
I
I'm
mean,
not serious for this.
Or the Winter God.
I shall be calling you Your Majesty, if that's all right with you.
That
If I may, isn't it the way it should be? Shouldn't we be sending people in behalf of ourselves so as not to put the direct line in danger, would you not? If the roles were reversed, would you come to our place to establish trade and diplomacy before checking if it is actually safe for you to go? No?
Well, of course, I would attend these things myself. It is a king's duty to see things through in person if necessary.
I see. Well, that is good for you. But unfortunately, that is not how we do things in my family. But I hope you don't mind. It was just a friendly, what do you call that? A quick investigation, if you will, so that we and my family, of course, just wanted to make sure that it will be safe for me to visit your place. And now, because we're here, I am able to say that we are safe. So hopefully there's no conflict in that, I hope. Yeah?
Of course. I don't want to have conflict with you and your family. You are notoriously very good at your work in providing information to those who will pay you.
Thank you, Your Highness. You flatter us.
Now, the reason why I also summon all of you is because I have been hearing whispers of, well, a lot of people have, spread your reputation as competent spy masters, and you produce some of the best warriors, such as Fiendbreaker over there. it has come to my understanding that while you are very skilled, there is a lot of things you are not exactly eagerly sharing with the rest of your allies. And I'm not here to criticize you of that. I myself personally hoard all sorts of things. I hoard political power and magical power and all forms of power to, you know, secure my position as king. I want to suggest that we make an alliance and together we can use your resources to take over the two other countries. Perhaps instead of marrying this Adam, why don't you just marry me instead?
He's flirting with me in front of my betrothed. What
He is.
kind?
He's very full of himself.
Honestly, I don't think I should speak. I will stir up a fight. That is a very generous offer, Your Majesty. However, my family and I already promised our word to Adam and his family, and perhaps maybe we can settle this partnership in another way.
Oh, that is a strange answer. I hear that most of you in your family practice polyamory anyway, so why not just get a second husband, at least?
I shall take it into advisement and see what the rest of my family thinks about it. What do you think, cousin? And I look to Augustus.
About the
He's flirting with me in front of my family. What? What the hell?
uh, Augustus faces the what's his name? The winter god, Morozco. Says, I appreciate that you see the greatness of our family. But like my cousin has said, we shall not make this decision right here, right now. We will go back to our. What do we have? Do we have a keep?
Yeah, that Stellaris is your keep.
Okay. Okay. So we'll go back to our keep with Adam, and we will consider your offer.
Then roll a persuasion check.
Right.
While they're having after Augustus said that Reggie's gonna address Morosco, but at this point Reggie's like has been eating already, and Reggie's like, amico, this food is very good, very delicious, molto delizioso. I must give my compliments to the chef. Who is this your chef you have? And can we borrow him? See? And then through that distraction, I'm giving Augustus bardic inspiration.
Go.
How much is that?
I'll roll it. I got you.
Okay.
Did it roll? Uses about I don't know.
Here.
1d8 or 1d8 there. 6 plus
6.
6.
All right, 29.
Wow.
Whoa.
That's good.
Charo.
Morosco listens to what Augustus is hearing. The four of you really drive a good. Perhaps you can go back and think about it, but I will still be keeping husband number 1 with me. Then he puts his hand on like Adam, like threatening.
And how are you sure that you don't do anything funny with Adam?
And then
You might make him prego.
then Morosco replies like, "What do mortals know of the whims of a... You just have to take my word for it."
My goodness, I want to kill this guy.
Oh, you cannot take no for an answer. What an asshole.
Reggie stands up and then like wipes his face with the tablecloth and then folds it neatly and puts it down. Faces Adam and Morosco, and then like spreads his hands wide, like almost like in a very welcoming manner, and then he says, "Amigo amico Morosco, I sincerely, this was one of the best dishes that I have experienced in my life. You must come over to Stellaris and like celebrate with us. I overheard during while I was consuming this fabulous meal that you plan on marrying my cousin. This is a great news. We must celebrate. You must come to Stellaris with us, both of you, the two future husbands of our cousin. I think this is a very good idea, and we can all celebrate together over there. And we can also share with you the finest meals that our own chefs can create for you."
I do like the idea of going to Stellaris with you. I've always wanted to see the gem of the North.
Is it wise to bring him to the keep?
By the way,
No, dude, but
Regulus, when you were standing up, but like you see the guards just like readying their weapons, but they're being like careful this time. So just you noticed that.
yeah.
Everyone notices that actually.
I should certain look at my brother.
Reggie just winks. No, in my head, at least we bring Adam with us also, right?
Yeah.
And you
Our
know,
dear
Morosco
Andrea
doesn't
will
have
be-
home court advantage.
That's
Yeah,
true.
that would work. Yeah, I think.
We can change our mind along the way, but what does Morosco say, DM?
Do another persuasion check.
Yes, sir. Persuasion. My minimum is 25. That is 25.
Okay, go. Then, Morosco lets go of Adam, and he starts walking slowly towards you, Regulus. And he looks at you, Regulus, and he says, "You can be very convincing. I have heard a lot about you, Regulus. Have you heard of the things that people call you when they talk about you in particular?"
Oh yes, very much devilishly handsome, extremely fashionable. They usually ask what my skin regimen is, and I just tell them it's a secret, no? And you know, I just have the natural Gochilteo charm. So, this is what you are talking about, no?
Sure, but they also told me that You are quite the persuasive lion. That is what they call you. They call you a lion. A creature that can persuade others to have their way. But you may be a lion, but I am a god, and right now I can tell that you are trying to trick me. Now I have given you chances to return to your keep. Do not try to take my hostage away from me.
So he is a hostage.
Yeah, he
We will.
showing his
Felicity
card.
will. Yeah, Felicity will stand up.
Ooh.
I will just say, but Your Majesty, didn't you just say that if you were to switch places with me, you'd be very willing to go to another place yourself directly without, sending scouts prior? Are you turning back on your word now? Is that how a god acts?
So Morosco hears you out and then walks back to his chair again and sits down. And then he tells you that I've been fully aware of your attempts to spy on me ever since I took over the king's throne. And I have been trying to make the best of an unfavorable situation, being allies with you. Seems like you are keen on not doing that. And right now, it seems like we are in a stalemate here.
Fjordring goes towards Felicity and just says, "Remember, niece, a lion may be nothing to a god, but a god is also nothing to an unbeliever."
Wow.
No, Fjording and Felicity are ready to fight. We just remain standing, by the way.
I have a question for the group. Are we not gonna leave here without Adam? Is that the thing?
Isn't
Are-
what Freya asked us to do?
Yeah, Freya did ask you guys to make sure that Adam
Retrieve.
that's safe.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do we have a guess of how powerful Morosco is?
Based on on his behavior, he seems really so there's two possibilities. Either he has so much faith in these guards that are the only guards present so far in the room, or maybe he is extremely dangerous. You really actually cannot gauge how truly powerful he is, because he also makes an effort to make sure that no one knows his true abilities. You do know that whoever encountered him usually disappear or die. But he might have something up his sleeve right now, or he's bluffing or something. You could never really tell what really is the source of his confidence, right? The fact that he's blatantly asking Felicity's hand in marriage when three of you are right there, Murag. Imagine a stranger just asking a girl, "Can I marry you?" and her uncle and two cousins there.
The first time we meet, pag yun.
Yeah.
He calls himself a god, so
Yeah.
he's Cersei's.
Very red flaggy
So in
behavior.
love with himself. What the hell?
And he is like showing his hand abaya. He straight up called Adam his hostage, and he
Yeah.
subtly implying that he likes the idea of going to Stellaris. So he's like being shady right now also.
Yeah.
What do you guys want to do?
This is my first
Well,
ever.
It would be our primary, if I remember correctly, even if we do have to take Adam, and our primary reason for being here is to make sure that Felicity is safe, right? So,
Yeah.
Sure.
if this poses a threat to her, then I'm sorry, but fuck Adam.
Like, Adam is part of our partnership with another tribe, right?
Yeah. His
If we
Adam is
leave
a
him,
member of the Druid tribe that is like allied with you guys, and like the marriage
part of our concert, like
of
like
the army that you
the
guys want to build.
warriors.
Yeah.
Yeah. If we leave without Adam now, those army kay mawala na sad.
It's okay. Are we still trying to be civil with like, are we? Because I'm about to call him a savage.
Yeah, that's the thing too. I think I have telepathic speech. Yeah, I would want to like let everyone know nga I'm not leaving without Adam.
We can, Reggie and Augustus can be good cop, bad cop.
All right. Gee, do we know that? Are we planning to do that now?
Reggie looks at
Are we
you.
planning this on the side?
Reggie looks at the both of you and winks, and then looks at Augustus and winks.
Okay.
Okay.
Gotcha.
What's this with me? Is Reggie about to say something?
No, I'm waiting for Gus to be an asshole or be whatever.
Okay. Okay. So,
Wait, did we get that wink, Raf?
It's up to you guys.
Ding
Up
and
to you.
Did we get that wink? Did we re-
I'm
did we
guessing.
roll that?
I'm guessing that means to try in a civil manner to get him to release
Yeah.
Adam.
okay, all right.
Alright.
So I look over to Morozko and say, because he called him a hostage. I was gonna say something along the lines of, the Gosalteo clan will not marry into savages who hold other people hostage to get people's hand in marriage.
Okay. He stands up and then he starts walking on the table and stepping on the and then he says that in that case you'll have to catch me and to get your Adam back. And then he grabs Adam by the neck and does a long jump and actually super jumps like through the room and crashes
Whoa.
outside the window.
What the?
carrying him away. And then as he jumps away, you just hear Marshall said like, "Kill them." Then all of a sudden you also see like two people like teleport in. Turns out that this has been like also a setup. If it doesn't go his way, I guess
Yeah.
assassins were at the ready as well. You actually see two individuals appear. You see a tiefling and another like individual. He's like a martial artist. This tiefling has a robe of the he's wearing a robe of the Archmagi and has a staff of the Archmagi as well.
Wow.
The martial artist that appeared is wearing a belt of Storm Giant strength. And
Sheesh.
Uh, yeah. Roll initiative, guys, and
And
Hey, let's
take a water
go.
break as well if you need, or
Dope.
about.
Okay. I'll take a water break. I'll roll initiative.
someone needs to do the katong.
Clarification lang, DM. I'm going to have to use a great sword for now, right? Like regular lang great sword.
Yeah, for some reason, Oathbreaker's power isn't like it's not accessible to you for some reason.
Okay.
Yeah, water, BRB.
Yeah,
Okay,
sure.
me too.
I'm going to study a bit. All right. Let me see. Oh, very nice.
I know this guy isn't a martial artist. Wait, this is a swashbuckler. I got my notes wrong.
These Mandalorians, what was that?
And the Moria.
Handimorians. They're
Yeah.
also fighting, right? The guards, right?
Yeah, the four of them are fighting you guys as
Okay.
well. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Roll initiative now. Is there a way to figure out which ones are more powerful? The ones that arrived, the two, or the guards?
Based on a glance, you kind of based on your experience, you feel like the mage is the the one that's dangerous right now. Considering the Nashai staff of the Archmagi said,
Okay, okay, okay.
okay, I need to.
Initiative sucks for me. Oh,
That's a Rowan's initiative. I have -1s.
yeah. Especially with the plate.
Do we all have heavy harm except Felicity?
Oh
right?
my goodness, yeah, I knew it.
Oh my goodness.
I knew it. Really bad. Really bad.
Lol.
Oh, we're tied.
Yeah,
You wanna go
plate
first?
user. Was any heavy armor user?
Yeah.
Oh, fudge.
I think we see how does the dice thing work? Can you like choose to show it to us? Oh, you can.
I think it's a dice in
You can hide
Alter,
it.
right?
Yeah. You can show it to people and I can hide it.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
Reggie is 5.
No way wrong.
Felicity is 21. Nice. Okay.
Wait, I don't know how that is nice. I'm 18 AC. I'm so naked.
Dili ka frontline, huh?
How gani?
You're not a
Yeah,
frontliner.
keep yourself at the distance. Yeah. Then see
Those scary
Fjordring.
people are in my back.
This is, I don't
you,
understand.
you have to take like be mobile, like move around.
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
Okay. Work.
9 few. Oh shit.
Then we can continue now. Is everyone done with their break?
Yeah.
We're doing something, but we can go.
Fjordring.
Okay,
9.
okay.
We can start though.
Felicity, you can start
5.
planning now your move.
Yeah.
Regulus.
All right. Hang on.
Is there a way to could we have had time to buff before
Yeah,
the
I'll
fight?
guys buff yourselves up as well.
Yeah. So I'm gonna use Shadow of Moil and what do you call this? What else? What else? What's that?
Action. Bonus action.
Yeah, and I'll drink the heroism and a sped. All right. Sige, let me see. Where's my attachments? Damn it.
Yeah.
Go, go. Bonus action.
Where you have to hold my hand, Raf, on this one. I
Go.
have a lot of spells. I don't know which one to use.
Right
Okay, wait, hang
now,
on. Yeah, buff. Okay. Wait, are we starting now?
yeah, we're starting.
It's my turn pa, or these two people?
It is
Do
your
they
turn,
come? Do
and
they come
then
after?
based on my rolling, the all bad guys come after Felicity, and then it will be um who's first, Augustus or si Fjordring?
Uh, you wanna go first, Fjordring?
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah. So after Felicity, it will be all of the bad guys, then Fjordring, and then Reggie.
Okay.
That is the turn.
All right.
Oh wait, is Fjordring melee? Oh no, you're a warlock.
Paladin also. So
Paladin warlock. Okay.
yeah. So those who are 10, what do you call this?
10 feet.
10 feet around me, yeah, saves. So you have +6 on all of your saves.
Okay. Maybe Augustus can go first so that you're. I'm thinking of reaction stuff, kasi.
Okay. Sige.
So like, so your reaction refreshes.
Okay. Right.
Go.
So for my turn, Felicity just got like from standing up, saw her betrothed get like choked vigorously, and was jumped out of the room. So she's a little bit like, I don't know, like in fight or flight. So for my action, I'd like to cast Mage Armor on myself. Um, that makes my AC what now?
Um, with the thing is with these kinds of your mage armor is kind of like, I don't think it doesn't stack up because you have the barrier that makes sure. Yeah, it doesn't stack up. It doesn't make it like 25 or
Your barrier tattoo is better.
Oh, I
yeah.
see. So it's a useless thing. So this is the highest I can go, cute bitaw, 18.
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah, I mean,
Talia's,
yeah.
yeah. Talia is like 18 level 8 level 10.
Yeah. My
Felicity's already 18.
my
Okay.
advice, considering that there are two people near you, you could teleport to the other side
Yeah.
of the.
Yeah, that was my another thing said on that, like my bonus. I was planning to do that like as a bonus action. All right. So saving throw. Okay. Um.
Is
Wait, kadaghan ako ba tanan? Okay. I would like to teleport, cast, asan na eh? Misty Step as a
Mm.
bonus action to 30 feet at an unoccupied space. Bonus action, 30 feet. I don't know. Where do I want to go? Oh, wait. Maybe just in the middle of Fjordring and Regulus.
Mm-hmm.
And then... Hui! What's a good attack spell, guys?
Right now, since you casted Misty Step, you can only cast cantrips.
Ah! Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. I will firebolt to this red mask person.
Okay, see, Handamorian Stabber.
Yeah. The stabber person. Okay.
Okay.
Cast. Cast, no? Cast na. Or A. Attack.
I think it's cast. Exclamation
Ah,
mark cast fireball.
okay. Cast.
Also, am I seeing this a lot? Like circles are.
Sorry, I'm trying to measure stuff.
Okay, okay.
Fire bolt. What is that? Fire 2. Okay, cast. Casted. 14 to hit.
Let's see. Let me look.
14 is so weak.
You point at this Handamorian and like from your finger. However, with his dagger, he's able to slash through with the flame and like cancel it out.
Shit.
It does not hit. You didn't hit his AC.
Okay. I end my turn.
Okay. Next are these guys, the Handamorian guards. So they will start attack. The swordsman, the mask, will rush over Regulus and try to attack him with his sword. Wait. Okay. How much is your AC, Regulus?
21.
Okay. Crap. Okay. This one hits. I roll 15 plus 9.
Well, 15 plus 9 is 24. I will use a reaction to cast shield. Actually, no, I'll save my reaction. I'll take it.
Okay. Yeah. You get 12 points of slashing damage plus, since this is Handamorian steel, it has a for extra 15 points of slashing damage. Oh, Regulus.
15 total taken. Gets hit. Ah, stupido.
And the sword like swipes through your arm, so you get a. So there's that.
I get what?
The sword cuts at your arm, but you have like
Oh.
a small.
Dope.
Next, he is Gray Mask. He's gonna attack Augustus, and this one. How much is your AC?
21.
Okay, this one hits. I rolled like 19 plus 9.
Okay.
His spear will be you get 14 points of damage total, Augustus.
14. And I think because he attacked me, wait, let me see my stuff.
Okay.
He gets 5 psychic damage because of Scornful Rebuke.
Nice. Okay. How
Yeah.
much damage? 5?
That's 5
Okay.
psychic for having the audacity to strike me.
Okay. 5 second damage. Is there any way how like your scornful rebuke? Does it have any? What is the animation effect of
What's the animation effect? Okay, so he stabs me with a spear. Is that right?
the spear?
Yeah, and then as it hits me, like finds a chink in my armor, I growl back at him,
Hmm?
and then that's the rebuke. I just growl back at him, and he takes psychic damage. Basically,
Also,
like scare him or something. I don't know.
there's also a brief flash of like your halo that also players have, and the halo suddenly appears on it, giving the symbolizing the psychic damage effect.
Oh,
Okay, next will be this red. There is a problem with how for some reason I cannot see like some Fjordrings like their tokens.
maybe it's hidden under the cores. They were on top of each other. Right?
Let me see. Hi, Desha.
I can see them.
They
I see
yeah.
them.
Problem is I don't.
Let me see. Character first.
Okay.
Okay. Makita na?
Right now, yes, Fjordring can be seen.
Oh, disappeared on my end for some reason.
Lo.
Layer, mount, and then drawing, mount, then character. Yeah. Character first. Let me see.
Also see Felicity Mica. I can't see for some reason.
What?
You can't see me?
It also
Yeah.
disappeared for me. What's wrong? What happened?
Someone know.
Oh no.
Why?
It's the Ace's curse.
It's the Aces curse.
Okay, now I see her. I see her.
There.
I think because near me sa circle
Matabunan.
area ko ni Yakoyabong. Yeah.
Everything's
But
fine
no,
for me.
Ako said everything's fine for me also.
I'll refresh.
Weird. Okay.
This is discrimination.
Yeah, when the circle touches Felicity, but now her token disappears.
I see everyone now. I just refresh.
Let me refresh. Let me just refresh real.
Yeah.
Albert, what is wrong with you?
Discrimination.
Yeah.
Because the green one is supposed to be the aura, and then the red one is supposed to be Shadow of Moil.
Yeah.
Shadow of Moil.
Alright, I forgot about my doors. 10 feet though. It's fine, it's easy to tell.
Okay, now I can see it. I rolled for a Fjordring. The red mask tries to attack you, but he fails. He misses. Sorry, I mean to insert. Yeah, he misses his attack. Then for the white mask, and he runs across the table and tries to attack Felicity.
Damn.
The Hanemorians are equal opportunity.
Yeah. Everyone gets to be injured.
They're not so bad after all.
Believe in equality. Bear. You have shield naman sa Mica, no?
Yes.
Okay, go.
Felicity dies.
Yeah, Shivan, that's so ominous. Shivan,
Say that.
Oh my god, guys, 9. Wow. I just, like, it just hits the top. Like, I rolled 18 exactly.
Oh, God.
See, his weapon, it's an axe. Okay. Not lethal. This side. What? You get 7 damage from his axe.
Okay. Taken.
Okay. Next is the other these bad guys' turn. The Archmage, wielding the staff of the Archmage, he's pointed to you guys. And casting spell. Cast. He will adjust it here. He will move here. Then. Oh, what is this? Why am I?
What
I
is
think basta na yung
love?
mga area thingies. Okay.
Yeah, no, Morag. I need to refresh the page occasionally because I don't know what's wrong. Anyway, it's fine. I will be casting lightning and check. Sure.
Think or what?
Okay. So Fjordring, Augustus, you guys need to make a dex save.
Oh no.
No. Okay.
Okay. Wait.
Next.
I get. Do I get the benefit of my own aura? Including you. Oh yes. Okay. +5 to saving throws. Oh wait. Let me roll that on the chat.
What the? That's already with advantage? My goodness. So
A
bad.
dex. Can I do +5 here?
Oh, wait. The bless includes saves, right?
Yes, it does.
Ah, thank
Oh wait.
God.
Plus
Please.
+5.
Yes, that's 18 for me.
13.
How is it looking, guys?
I have 13. 13.
13. Okay. And for Fjordring and Felicity,
18 for me.
okay. See, Mica, how much did you roll?
For my deck save.
Yeah.
Hang on.
Ace, I think that's already the save because you have -1 to dex man, di ba? So it has +5 -1 is 4 +4.
Oh really?
Unless your proficiency, are you proficient with
Hold
dex
on.
save?
No. Okay, then I guess it is 8.
Oof. Okay.
Do I get anything from Kuya Boom or wala?
If you're
There it is. Yeah, it's there.
if you are 10
I'm not.
Within 10. If you were, then that would be +6.
Damn.
So just 15 then.
Okay, understood. Right now, everyone gets 41 damage, but Fjordring you get half, so you get 20 points of lightning damage for Fjordring. The rest
20? Okay.
for the rest.
41.
20. My gosh. I guess I'll try my best to kill you, mage.
Next is the swashbuckler. He will, seeing that the archmage is dealing with 3 of you, he will try to attack. He'll try to attack Reggie. So if I can make this 5. Wait, no. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. Bit far, he will do a bonus action to dash and make it here. He'll be over here. He'll be passing by you, Felicity Betao. So, do you want to take an opportunity of attack when he passes by?
Yes, please.
Okay.
When I do that, any spell, no? Yeah, or do I like action like cantrip lang?
With any spell, do you have Warcaster? Because you can only do that. You have. Oh, you don't have any feats, man. Since you can only do opportunity of attack with like a. If you have like a dagger
Save
or
it lang,
maybe.
Bib.
Save it?
Save it for a counter spell or shield.
Then no.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, the swashbuckler will try to attack Reggie, and this guy he will pull out his rapier and try to attack. Shoot. Okay.
Boom. Boom, boom.
Your AC is 18, right? Or it was
21.
21. The Reggie.
21.
21.
Cool. So the swashbuckler pulls out his rapier, and you notice that Reggie, he wears a belt of storm giant, so you feel like the stabbing is going to really hurt if it hits. So you focus. He tries to stab you with his rapier, but you were able to dodge all 3 strikes.
Dope.
Yeah. That is it for the bad guys. Next is Fjordring's turn, and Augustus, please prepare.
So Fjordring, seeing as the mage suddenly just shot a lightning bolt at all of us, he will move towards the mage.
Okay.
He's willing to take the attack of opportunity if the Handemorian is going to take, but he has to do it with disadvantage.
Oh shit. Okay. Does 21 hit you?
Nope, it does not.
Nice. Okay.
Hey.
Okay, so he will, Fjordring will attack the mage.
Okay.
The first attack is 21 to hit.
21. It hits.
46 damage.
Dope.
God, what?
Oh, wait. Sorry. This is not... Sorry. Wrong weapon. Kaya di pa di ko maka-outbreaker. Damn it. Great sword pa di ay. Sorry. Great sword ay. Sorry. What the? Shucks, I didn't update, so because I was prepared for the
Yeah.
oath breaker. Okay, great. Sword. Sige. I'll just copy paste that. Sorry, for the first attack, it's 27 to hit. I think that hits. 27 damage for the first attack.
Yeah, okay.
And then for the second attack, 28 to hit, 32 damage.
Oof. Okay, good.
And the third attack, because of his potion of speed, 29 to hit, 37 damage.
God. Wait, let me calculate. Is this all the attack?
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's a critical. Okay.
Hey.
So 27, 32, 37. Love
Okay.
it.
27, 32.
37.
Again. Okay. You swing at your Oathbreaker Greatsword, and even though power is like still not accessible to you, the sword is still a dangerous weapon. It slashes at the Archmage, and he is severely injured. The greatsword is like embedded in his shoulder. Tries to shove it away with the staff. His arm is bleeding now.
And
But he-
Fjordring looks at him and says, "How do you like that?"
The
And
Archmage
that's my turn.
raid. Yeah. All right. Next is Augustus.
Okay. Augustus goes over the table.
Okay.
So move away from the person that stabbed him.
Right back
So
here.
we can take.
The spearman. Right there.
Oh. Is that a 1 or a 7?
7.
It's a-
That's a 7.
Oh.
16 doesn't hit you, right?
No.
His spear misses you as you.
No react.
Okay, I'll move here.
Hmm?
And then I will pull out my longsword and I will slash at this blue mask guy who attacked my brother. So I'll use my longsword. Hit. Oh, sorry, I keep rolling on D&D Beyond. Let me roll here. Attack. Sword. How you do this? Sword of the parents.
Sort of the parenting.
16.
Thing does not hit.
Dang. Wait. But I can enable someone since it doesn't say that it has to hit. But I can enable one creature within 60 feet of me to use their action to make one weapon attack. I think Fjordring is within 60 feet of me.
Yep.
Yeah.
So Fjordring can swing at the Archmage.
Yay!
Let's go.
I will swing!
Okay.
And it's a 16 to hit. Oh,
Unfortunate.
No, 16 hits actually.
Oh, wow.
Yay!
Let's go.
26 damage.
Describe to me how you end up killing the arch.
Hey.
Yeah.
So Fjordring notices that the last hit he did, the greatsword was embedded on the shoulder, right? So he sees that weakness and he strikes really hard and tries to hit that area again to chop him in half.
Yep.
Blood.
Now bisected and very much dead. But his robe is still completely intact, so that somebody can claim that for their own.
Yeah.
So I have a question lang, DM. It says here that when you slay a humanoid, you can cause its spirit to rise
Yeah, be your
as a
servant.
specter. So automatically he comes back as my
Servant.
minion.
Yeah.
Yes.
But
Yay.
we ask, we are reflavoring it from a specter to a white now.
Yeah. Yes.
Oh,
Right.
right.
To a Caucasian.
A white,
Talking about the
white person.
Team
This
America.
one.
Oh no.
What would it look like? How does he come back as your mini?
Oh, you know, fair skin,
He
blue
would
eyes.
reanimate and he would look like this one.
Right.
Rainbow ang. We're calling him Chad now. Chad.
Dude.
What are you calling this Archmage?
No, just kidding. Chad is the most white name I know.
Yeah, John.
Sean.
Chad the Archmage.
John Doe.
Okay. I still have my extra attack, so I'll roll that now.
There you go.
Man, I'm not hitting anything. It doesn't hit.
Okay.
But I'll use my bonus action to activate my Celestial Revelation. So, yeah, so my eyes become pure black and
Whoa.
some like ghastly wings appears on my back. And creatures other than allies within 10 feet of me need to roll a charisma saving throw.
Oh, shit. Okay. Or I'll be frightened, right?
Yes.
Show all creatures.
Yeah,
Except
all
allies.
creatures other than my allies.
Okay.
Except allies.
Okay. The hand. Okay. Since they are one of the Handamorians back.
Boom, boom.
So all the Handamorians passed, except for the swashbuckler. He is frightened of you, right?
He's okay. And because he's within 10 feet of me, he can't move. He has 0 speed.
Oh shit. Okay. What?
Yeah.
Oh,
Because of my aura of something.
yeah. I checked that one because he's frightened. His speed is reduced to 0, and I made him more. Oh, nice one. Okay, it's good turn.
That's
Okay.
nice. That's it.
Next is Reggie.
Okay. Hang on. Reggie. This is a monk, right? This guy?
He's a swashbuckler. He's a
Swashbuckler. These guys are monks. Or we don't know.
they're mostly fighters.
So what's gonna happen is who did Augustus attack? This blue guy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Has this guy been damaged? The white mask?
White mask. No, only gray mask because of psychic damage. None of them have been damaged actually.
Hang on, huh? Someone's calling me.
Gotcha. Okay.
Hello?
Okay. In that case, we'll skip over to Felicity's turn. Like, what's your turn next?
All right. Okay. So, bear with me, guys, because been fighter for
Yo,
most of my D&D
uh,
life.
my food just
Wait, wait.
arrived. But let me do this real quick. So, Reggie is gonna look at
Flashback.
these two, and then he's gonna. Can you guys hear me?
Yep.
Yeah.
Wait. Hello? Hello.
Yes.
Sorry.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay. Wait. Tandugunon ako ang sing. Wait. Choose one creature. Blah blah blah. Okay. So first, Reggie will bonus action unsettling words to the monk, to the swashbuckler, and then he will say that I understand you tried to stab me, but your aim is shit. And then he will now get minus 1d8 for his next saving throw, for which he will cast. What you see is Reggie spins around very flashily, and then he does like a Michael Jackson pose, and he extends his hand upward, and then he starts you know what Michael Jackson does, where he's humping the air while holding his crotch, right? And then he goes and then the white mask and swashbuckler will have to make a wisdom saving throw DC 21 to try and resist Otto's irresistible dance.
Wow.
Wow.
And swashbuckler will have to minus it with R1d8, subtract 6 from his save. I'm able to target 2 because of my enchanter thing, split enchantment, yeah.
Okay. Swashbuckler failed,
Dope.
and then while White Mask, he almost doesn't resist, but he has the indomitable feature. He,
Rolls again.
shit, he failed. So
They're both
they are
dancing.
both dancing right now.
Let's go.
Nice.
Okay, I'm gonna get my food.
Dancing.
Yeah. Against their will, their minds are still aware, but their bodies are dancing. In Barbie and the 12 Dancing Princesses.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay, so how does that work? They keep dancing?
Yeah, I believe they keep dancing, and they're I think stunned
That
or
affects them. That affects their.
What was the spell?
Otto's irresistible dance.
Yeah, I think they autofail the deck saves. That's it.
They have they use all their movement to dance without leaving its space,
Oh,
and
disadvantage.
yeah, so and they have disadvantage on deck saves and attack rolls. So
They can still attack.
and
You can
all of
still
you
attack
have
them.
advantage on attack rolls actually. Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
Nice. Dance monkeys.
So yeah, the two of them are dancing right now.
Okay,
And-
perfect.
Next is Felicity's turn. You have advantage on those for attack rolls
On those
and
two,
for
okay.
deck saves.
Alright. Perfect. Okay. So bear with me because, been fighter all my life. Just to clarify, spellcaster, specifically sorcerer, one attack per one action per turn.
Yeah, you have one action, and you can only cast one spell in that
One
one action.
spell per turn also. Okay.
And then, if you want to be efficient, you can spend 2 sorcery points para to do quicken spell and cast a cantrip as a bonus action. If you cannot cast another spell as a bonus action because you cannot like cast those spells in one turn, basically.
Yeah. Okay. Um, I would just like to, for my action, cast. I planned this already. Summon aberration. Well, summon. Wait, what was that? Summon. What is that? Heavenly
Uh,
host. I would like to cast heavenly host.
yeah, we flavored it
Yeah.
to we host. So
Yes.
Dope.
Did you prepare a token for that, Raf?
I will.
Like an angel, like an
I
accurate angel.
I forgot honestly. That's
Oh,
on, but
yeah.
I can do it real quick.
Okay. Basta like a biblically accurate angel with the eyes and the wings.
Yeah. So what you do right now is it's not. I don't think there are biblically accurate angels in Tarrant. So this is basically a projection of. This is basically a psychic like creation that is from your mind, Felicity. Like some of the weird ass dreams that you have of angels like looking super weird. Using your psychic powers, they are now given shape
Yes.
and
I'm an angel summoner.
yeah, it's you hear like an ear splitting like scream appear from the. It actually like hurts the ears of everyone. You see like here in space, you suddenly see like a spinning wheel with eyes everywhere and like with flames enveloping it, and out comes this biblically accurate angel, which I will watch right now. Right now. Here it is. Boom. It's here.
Ooh, perfect. Yung ano gaya size?
The size should be. There are different modes to it, man, in some inspiration. Now, for sake, it's like this is what it looks like when.
Mm-hmm. Okay, and then I'm supposed to choose one, diba, Raf?
Choose
So,
of.
looking at it now.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
You can choose either
Beholderkin, Sladio,
God
Star
or
Spawn.
Star.
I'll get Star Spawn then.
Okay, Star Spawn.
Okay.
Star Spawn is through Psychic
yeah.
Slash.
Mm. Okay. For bonus action, because I get my bonus action pa still, no?
Yes.
I would like to full. No, that can be like just my movement because I have winged boots, right?
Yeah, you can fly on your own.
Yeah, I would like to fly then.
Okay.
15 feet.
Okay, go.
15 feet above the ground. And then I will not need to cast bonus action na lang. Then I take na my angel's action, right?
Yeah, the aberration will take its turn after you
After
now.
me. Okay. At the start of Starspawn's action, each creature within 5 feet of it must succeed on a wisdom saving throw against your spell save DC or take 3d6 damage. And then, no, I don't want him to be there. I want him to be in the middle of me and this red masked person. So
Okay, you can move that one. Where do you put?
There. Oh, yeah. There. So
Take
this
note.
red. Huh?
Take note based on. Oh yeah, you're 15 feet, so you're dead. So
Yes.
yeah,
Mm.
you can actually put him here para ma-affected sa white mask.
Okay, perfect. Thank you, Raf, for your help. DM clues. Okay, then those two people needs
Sige.
to take a wisdom saving throw against explosive DC 19, I believe.
Okay.
Am I 19? How do I check that? 19, yeah.
They both fail. Okay. Get
They take they take 3d6 psychic damage. So do I roll 2 or I just roll 1? And then same amount ila I get.
roll ano lang. Wait, I'm confused. Why is it 3d6 when 2d6 daw?
Huh?
According to here, when they fail the wisdom save, they get only like 2d6 psychic damage.
I don't know what I'm looking at, Sud. It says 3d6 where I'm looking at. Wait, let me check. I'm casting it at level 6. At level 5.
Okay. I understand. Okay, so ga-amplify siya. Okay, 3d6. Roll na lang once and we'll give them both the equal damage.
Okay. Roll 1. Okay, hang on. Roll 3, 6. Is that it? No, that's not it. R 3, 6. There. 11 for both of them.
Okay.
Okay. And then that's just a trait that Star Spawn has. So she will, I'm calling it she will melee spell attack the red mask person.
Okay.
How do I do that? Psychic slam Raf.
Okay.
Oh,
Roll to hit that. Just do the exclamation mark R, then
okay.
D20 plus your attack modifier, which is 11, I believe.
20 plus 11. 20.
20 to hit. That one hits.
Perfect. And then
Six,
the damage.
1d8 plus 9.
28 plus 9. Okay. R 1d8 plus 9. 13, Raf.
13 damage. Okay, that's on the red guy, no?
Yes.
Based on, since this is level 6,
Yeah.
I think you can do like
Multi-attack, no?
two more attacks actually.
2 more attacks, right? Okay, perfect. Just that's the whole 2 for that same person. So I just do the same thing again, right?
Yeah, roll lang 2d20s and then we'll decide like which one.
Okay. 2d20 plus 11. I don't know what happened. It's a 20 and
17 and 16.
17 and 16, yeah.
So it's a 28 and a 27.
Dang, they all hit. Okay.
Perfect.
So
Perfect.
since
And
it's the
then
same person naman, just roll 2d8 plus 18.
2d8. Spellcaster is so kapoy, man. I just want to be hitting people with my thing. Shit. Okay,
31.
there.
Okay, nice.
You said Ref no nga by bonus action just cantrip, right? Or what?
Yeah, because you casted a spell man, so you can only do a cantrip right now.
Yeah, and
That's
then
the life of a summoner, Mica.
oh my god, kapuya, kuya po, mansa na may, uy. So yeah, if mo cantrip ko, makuhaan ko sorcery points, right?
Yeah, you spend 2 sorcery points to do the quicken spell na cantrip.
Sige, I spend Spend that.
Okay, go.
Is it dead? Is it looking? How is it looking? Is it like almost dying?
If you hit him with a high level attack, he might die.
Ano na? No. Sige lang, ako lang siyang, I would give him all what I... Weak on it. Uy! So, like, it's so vanilla. All you guys are spellcasters. It's so, I don't know. It's not satisfying to kuan. Maybe I should follow a copy Kuya Boom's build some shit or something like that. Alright. What I just cast. What am I
Firebolt
casting?
is
Firebolt. Okay, firebolt. Fire cast. Cast fire bolt. Bonus action. What is that? One,
2.
a two. Okay. 24.
Oh,
Nice.
Wait, no. Ah, sige,
2
two.
tens. That's nice.
2 tens.
fuck. Okay. Describe to me how you kill the red mask.
Let's
I
go.
killed this person with a cantrip. Okay. Because he was the first one to attack me with a 7 damage. I'm like, how dare he? I just be like, or like on top of him, right? Because I'm flying. I look down on him, and then as I'm casting fireball, like Murag swoop down from the sky to him, so that I'm the last thing that he sees. And then welcome, feel the Gosseltail wrath, and then dies, and then explodes into ashes.
All that was left was his mask.
Okay. Perfect.
Okay,
That's it.
good
My
turn.
turn.
Yeah.
Wait, that was such a cool cantrip, but still fighter all the way.
As Fjordring sees what Felicity does, he just shouts to the party, says, "Nephews and nieces, remember, I need corpses."
Oh. Okay.
End of turn.
Next is the
The
bat.
baddies.
So you guys are mostly like surrounded here. Ask will try to attack Reggie this time. It's one. 19 plus 9, so 28. He will try to swing his sword at you, Reggie. And you get 13 points of slashing damage, Reggie.
Got it.
You need to concentration now or dancing.
Yes.
Okay.
13, hang on. 13 damage taken, and then Constitution saving throw. Save. Con. Let's go. 16, I save.
Okay, good. So the two guys are still dancing. Grey Mask tries to attack Augustus from behind with spear. And does 21 hit you, Augustus?
That's my AC. So yes.
So it hits. Spear goes through another chink in your armor and get 17 points of piercing damage from the spear.
Ouch. The spear thing.
Yeah.
The same thing happened. So like the growl and the halo thing.
Oh shit. Okay. Learning his lesson.
just he's not learning his lesson.
The
No, this
ones
is yeah.
they can still attack you, right? Or are they?
What?
They can still the dancing people
Yeah, they make their
Or the
attacks
frightened
with
people.
with disadvantage.
with disadvantage. Yeah.
But after wisdom, huh?
Oh no, if they want to get rid of the dancing, they use an action to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay, then I'll use my action to stop dancing.
Wisdom saving throw. DC is
Actually
21. they,
No.
keep, they keep dancing.
Watch Bob.
Magmakarena na sila. Next
Yeah.
na.
Taylor Swift dance.
Ooh. Roll the 19. Who's that?
Nope.
That's mine. You can see it, the eye. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay, I didn't know that.
You have to click the eye icon so that you hide the roll. It has to be X.
Which eye?
Like your
Under
the dice.
the D100.
Yeah.
Oh. Thank you. Okay. But I rolled a 19 though, so
Yeah,
I
plus
failed
shit.
still.
19. There are no modifiers?
For Swashbuckler, let me check his modifier. No modifiers for the.
Yeah, still fails.
Oh, he has no modifier too. He fails. Yeah.
If they wanted to attack, they can still attack, but they make it with disadvantage for future turns.
Yeah, I understand. Sige lang, like, they'll try to stop dancing if they can.
there is moonwalking right now.
Okay.
It's kind of funny to see if they attack while they're dancing.
Yeah. they have to time it to the beat.
Yeah,
that's why it's made with disadvantage because it's so predictable.
So,
they try to stop Regulus. Like, no, I recognize the beat of the song, and then he dodges appropriately.
Yeah.
Next is Fjordring. It's your
I will okay, I'll move here. I'll stay in between these guys. And then I'll attack the the dancing one na lang.
With advantage.
Yep. Sige, let me see. Great. So,
These two guys, they're just dancing and they're gonna die.
27 to hit,
That hit
31 damage.
The
31. This is white. Noted.
My second attack. 22 hit,
Nice.
That
33 damage.
You.
3. Wait, let me check. Okay, this guy died. How do you?
Hey.
So while he was still dancing, you can see Fjordring like trying to like time the movement, and he like baseball bat swipe, ching, cuts the head off.
Yeah.
And I will attack the no reaction mask for
Yeah,
the third attack. 19 to hit.
19 hits.
30 damage.
30. Oh, okay, taken.
And then I will just move a little bit here so that the white can move 30 here and then attack him. So
Okay.
I will get my Kodigo for the attack. Ang longbow yung gamiton. 29 to hit.
Oof,
12 damage.
that's it. Actually, no. You know what? Since it was created from the body of this archmage is dead, so yeah, no. He'll have a bow and a letter. What's the damage for?
The first attack was 29 to hit, 12 damage.
Okay.
And the second attack is 22 to hit,
Whoa.
11 damage.
4 total.
Yes. That is the end of my turn. Wait, bonus action since he looked at Augustus and says, "Oh, we're doing that," and so he also uses his bonus action to release his wings,
Yeah.
and he will look like this.
My God.
There, that's the end of my turn. Black wings.
Yes, feathery black wings erupting from. Actually, the arrow attack killed the gray mask, so those arrows like hit him, and one of them hit him in the heart, and so he died.
Yeah, that's it. End of my turn.
Okay, nice. Next is Augustus. Reggie, please prepare your move.
Okay. My food's gonna arrive in a bit, but let me do this quick. I will, as an action, cast Hold Person on Swashbuckler.
Okay.
So Wisdom saving, DC 19.
See, he fails.
Nice.
That's so funny. So he cannot move, but his body wants to dance.
Yeah. So I mean, I gave you what he wanted. You wanted to stop dancing. And I will take a casual stroll over here. Oh, no, you know what? I'll move here. So if he wants to take the attack of opportunity, he can.
Try to attack you.
Why is the person moving away from the subdivision? Okay, no. Anyway. Is he hit?
He missed.
Oh, okay. I take out my longsword and I will slash at the swashbuckler. So,
Okay.
attack, sword, advantage. Is this how you do it?
Yeah, ADV at the end.
18 to hit?
That just wait, I'm pretty sure Swashbuckler is it hits it.
Okay. Oh, by the way, I forgot I action surged this one. That's why I
Okay.
forgot if I said that. It hits. All right, nice. I will smite.
Oh.
I'll use my 4th level smite, so that's plus. I've never heard this.
4th level, so that's 1d8
1d8. That's 5d8, right?
because it's you have improved smite at this point, I believe.
Oh yeah, and that's an extra radiant. So 5d8, so 68. 6d8. That's 28. So 36 plus the necrotic damage from Necrotic Shroud. So that's 42.
Okay. Let me take note. Okay, taken.
And then my extra attack. Sword. TV. Barons. 17.
That just hits.
Oh, shit. Smite.
Let's
Okay.
go.
Still 4th level. I hear the motorcycle outside.
Roll the damage.
38, 42, another 42.
Another
Nice.
42, he's dead.
Nice. Let's go.
Alright, so I slash at his leg,
Oh,
and then I like do the ground. through the chest after he falls down.
Now he's dead.
I'll pick up my food, BRB.
I'll go get this.
Burb.
Next is Reggie's turn. Only one guy left.
Dope. Oh, one guy left. Hang on, so we have to move as far as speed. The creature does move. I was danger of pumping, so this is all the time. Okay. So I'm gonna. What Reggie's gonna do? He's still in the dancing mood, so he's gonna moonwalk around this guy, just moonwalking. Whoosh. Ding, ding, ding,
Okay.
ding, 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 ding. Goes behind him, right?
Yeah.
And while he's behind him, he leans forward a little bit to whisper in his ear. And he whispers, testa di cazzo, which is dickhead, and as he casts dissonant whispers at the 7th level.
Oh shit.
So they but before I do that, I will bonus action unsettling words. That one was the dickhead the Italian phrase for dickhead, testa di cazzo, is unsettling words. So he makes his wisdom saving throw against my dissonant whispers with a subtraction. So I'll do that. 1d8 -2 only. And
Okay.
dissonant whispers is DC 19 wisdom.
This one and still has a subtraction. Try dominance minus. He fails the dissonant whispers.
Dope. He will take 9d6 damage. 9d6 damage. Psychic damage. He takes 27 damage after I whisper into his ear. The creature does. And then, if available, to move as far as its speed allows away from me. So where does he want to move away from me?
He will try to move over here. Then 15, 20, 20. And he'll provoke opportunity of attack from you.
Reaction. Attack of upper one creature you see with attacks you, blah blah blah. Yeah. Sure. I will just unarmed strike him, I guess, because I do have 13 strength. So unarmed strike. I to miss. I think it's a 9.
Okay.
You cannot inspiration yourself.
I don't have inspiration. I used everything now. So I did 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I have enough movement to get to here. Like that. Right back in front of him. And then I'm moving closer to action surge.
Shit.
And I whisper in his ear again. But this time it is at 8th level. So please make me another wisdom saving throw. DC 19.
He just passes.
Just passes? What a bitch.
No, bitch.
What a bitch. That's my action. I action surged. That's it. In that case, he will do like a final pose, like the ending of, like it's as if like the music for Otto's Irresistible Dance is ending as he drops concentration on it, and then he spins around and then faces you guys, the rest of the party, and then he that Michael Jackson pose where his legs are together and then both his hands are raised upwards and he's like his chin is like raised high up, right? And then he just goes finito, and then
Stop, Michael Jackson in Italian.
and then I end my turn.
Okay. Considering everyone is dead and this is the sole guy remaining, I want to ask, are you guys gonna kill this guy? Actually, this guy won't stop set until you guys are dead, so I feel like killing him is like the appropriate response. We can say we're out of combat. It's your choice if you wanna like knock this guy out or kill him. Okay, there's 4 of you, and there's an angel in the room as well.
Yeah. No, you have to ask him where my betrothed is.
Okay. He will actually like
Do we know? Can we see where they are?
you can actually guess the direction. Do an investigation check to figure out where they went off.
Investigation. Ooh, everyone's rolling.
So bugo.
Yeah. All
For a
right.
head. For a head of
So you all look out of the window that Morosco jumped, and then Felicity, you're like in a state
Yeah,
of
just-
She's
panic.
she's
Yeah,
on the
I'm just so
she's on the other
stressed.
side of the room.
I was
at the wrong window.
looking at the wrong window.
Oh no, they got away. At the wrong window.
Oh shit.
In a state of panic, you couldn't figure. You're a bit panicky because your betrothed was snatched from a guy who jumped off a window, so you couldn't figure out. But thankfully, your cousins and your uncle were able to notice the patch of like footprints that he left behind. You also notice that the castle is actually active. Like you can hear like footsteps running from towards the castle room that you're in. So thing is that the 4 of you can easily like leave this castle actually and follow the trail lang, like because 2 of you can already fly. Also you guys have a chance to also like
Loot
take loot. Yeah, you guys
Yes.
now obtain the belt of giants.
items.
Yeah, and your legendary items. You can.
Yeah.
I would also like to say that after everyone takes the items, right? To rise and join my army forevermore. And they rise again as my minions.
I
Hey,
I have
that.
3 ghouls with me. A ghast and 2 ghouls.
nice, amazing. That is Fjordring's necromancy at here. And yeah, with your goals are able to also follow you around. You guys can I want you guys to perform either you guys can perform a survival check to navigate your way out of the castle and avoid the armies and to follow said where Morosco ran. So do a collective
Collective.
Survival?
survival.
I don't. This is not my strong suit.
Felicity does not survive.
Built for the battlefield.
Oh my god! Oh.
15.
You're 15. You guys were able to like avoid the armies and stuff, but I will say that due to like the snow that's surrounding the castle, you guys would like slip and fall and like trip or something. So for those who rolled really low, just give you guys d6 damage or something.
But
Right.
like, fuck this. Why did Aunt Freya
Yay, one
be
damage.
here?
So, in alphabetical order, so Felicity, Fjordring, and Regulus, that's your respective damage, 1, 5, and 2.
Okay.
Uh,
I get
Um,
one.
Eventually, when you followed friends, you were able to follow after where Morozko has run, and you guys eventually arrived in a frozen lake, which is located near his castle. And I will change the map there. This is where he is. You guys follow after him. And that you also notice in this frozen lake, see a frozen flying ship that is buried underneath this lake. And you guys can figure that this is probably also a spot where Morosco would store some of his like loot as well, or maybe this is like one great loot that playing friends for this ship. See him standing. You see him sitting over this like box. This is like a box, and inside that box, that is where Adam is.
Man. Poor
He
Adam.
felt quite impressive that you managed to kill the best mage in my court and 4 of my best bodyguards. I guess they trained you well wherever it is Stellaris is. Then when he says that, some of the armies are like surrounding the area, and you're a bit worried because you're completely surrounded. Pero Morosco like raises his hand and stops. Okay? Then he says, I won't let you die in an undignified way, getting piled on by all of my minions. I shall present to you the honor of dying by the hands of the winter god. Then he jumps off the box and walks slowly. And then as he walks towards you guys, you see his skin suddenly morph. And you see his shape starting to change. He gets bigger and bigger. And you guys realize that there are white scales enveloping him as he approaches you.
How is it?
jaw like elongating,
I,
icicles form under his neck, and horns erupting from his head. And you guys realize that this arrogant one has been a white dragon in disguise the entire time.
What the hell?
I knew it. I knew it. The hubris.
So, roll initiative once again, guys. You're gonna be fighting a white dragon.
What the hell?
Wonderful.
Does this mean my OT is already active? Because the
Yeah.
Legos
We already
are.
have our thingy, Raf.
Yeah, you already have your legendary items
Like,
now.
let me just add that in very quick.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then for you, for Fjordring in particular, something like happens in your case. You've been trying so hard to like access the power of your blade, even as you were fighting previously in the castle. While you are gripping the handle of your sword, you suddenly like perceive like a vision on your end. So for the rest of you guys, just roll your initiatives and then yeah. So in this case, again, just like in Felicity's dream, you find yourself Fjordring in this space. And then you look around all confused and you notice some great beast flying towards you and landing in front of you.
Whoa. That looks scary.
You notice, you realize it is a Kirin, but this Kirin is very unusual, unlike the others. In the text that you have read when studying about, they usually are like in bright colors, but this Kirin is completely black colored, and you also notice that its left hoof, it's been severed and replaced with like a static limb, like a black wooden hoof instead. Then this Kirin looks at you, Fjordring, and says, "You have been asking more power again, haven't you? Why?"
To make up for my weakness before. That has always been the case. It has always been power that saved me and my brethren when I was placed in a position of near death. And that has always been the goal since that day. So why does it come as a surprise if that is the case now?
Because a great darkness is approaching us, and I needed to test you and see if you're still willing to fight, even if that power is being withheld. And it seems you are still willing to fight amongst your clan, even if Oathbreaker is not king. Have you always wondered why the Oathbreaker chose you?
I've never found the answer to that question. It just happened to be there that day. It was offered to me. I took it. And I'm here now because of that.
Or ever since the great Tyrrhenian War line have connected to Kirins like me. You call yourself weak and power hungry, but what you have is strong enough to get my attention. The Oathbreaker, it is a part of me. And then he motions his wooden prosthetic hook. And then he tells you, the Oathbreaker was created from my bones. And on that day, when all those devils came up, I was eager to join the battle, but then I saw you and your potential live up to the moniker I gave myself. My name is Furigor, but I go by many names. Many call me the Devil Killer and even the Oathbreaker. I can see a dragon is facing. I will lend you power once again and show me if you have what it takes to slay a beast that threatened Terran many centuries. And as if the vision suddenly ends again and you're back in battle this time.
And then as I came back, I reply, even if I don't see him anymore, I will say, none of my nieces or nephews will die today.
Nice. Sige, sige. The initiative, also I'm,
Init join, right?
yeah.
Init.
Recipe is high again. You're rolling really high initiatives.
On initiative
Oh man,
too.
man,
Hell.
Still not.
it's still bad. Okay, okay.
DM, I have a question. A while ago, since I forgot to double my die, can I say that I used my what slot is 2D8?
That's a second level, I believe.
You can expend one spell slot to deal 2D8 extra. I think that's just the first level.
First level, okay,
It's
yeah.
the base one. Can I say that I just used the first level?
Sure, yeah.
Thank you. I'll remember.
Fine. Let's see. I'm rolling now.
Also, while you're rolling, Raf, this is a
Yeah.
question in general.
Okay.
Regain rank spell slot after a long rest, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Why?
Is it first time with a spellcaster?
Yeah, it's her first
Like a
time.
full time, yeah.
Full
Because
caster.
Wow.
I never really used so much of Talia's cleric, so she was
Oh.
still mainly fighter.
It's okay, Mica. After this, once Talia gets her spells, it'll be soon.
Won't be so easy now. Hopefully, more actually training ground again is Felicity.
Yeah.
Char-
Kuya Boom, we need to roll off. Kay we were the same with the dragon.
Oh, wow.
Wow. Okay. Sige. I hope I go first.
Yeah,
D20.
yeah. Just a D20, please.
I think you go first.
We'll see.
He rolls a 5.
Rolls. Okay. So Felicity, it is your turn. Oh, and the angel's still here, huh? It can be around.
yeah.
Or
Yeah,
something.
please.
Wait, I need to confirm how big it's its size. Hold on.
Big is a bit accurate.
How big is it? Is it as infinite as it?
Oh wow, we're getting philosophical here.
I'll
uh,
use my one day, my lay on hands to
So yeah,
bring me back to full.
can we touch ourselves?
Yeah, I'll touch myself.
medium size di ayang ano. So it's the same size as Felicity actually.
Mm.
Yeah. Okay.
Fjordring sings, what is that? I don't want anybody else. When I think about you, I touch myself.
Well, naglihanan sa boka.
I'll use mine to heal myself, and I have 8 remaining. I can touch my brother. I'll touch my brother.
Best jokes of this begin.
Reggie heals 8 HP.
Grazie.
Also, Rafa, with the staff of the Magi, naamang siya yung charges, right?
Yes.
If I use the charges, it will be my action, is that?
Oh, I can
Yes.
second win.
You use your main action to cast a spell from the staff. Yes. Pero
If I use the charges, that will count as an action also.
yeah, that will count as an action. You're using your staff man, and then yeah, that counts
Right,
as
right.
the action.
Okay, noted. So essentially, daghan magud kay siya more siya mas ni daghan ang ako ang choice. So mas
Yeah, that's true.
masamot ko choice paralysis.
Just use up all the charges, Betal, because you're gonna need all that charges for this
Yeah.
dragon.
Yeah.
Artist channel
But like
divinity.
if I use them, dili na ko ka spell, right?
Yeah, but you're essentially like nagtipid ka sa imong spell slot at the moment. You're using all the charges man of
I
your staff.
didn't.
Right. Okay.
So
Yeah, sa charges, Raf, because nasa siya yung concentration,
mm-mm.
dili na ko if I choose that one of the charges nga concentration, ma-drop na akong angel. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. All right, noted. For my action, I will. What do I want to do? Kadaghang choices. Uy, what the hell? Oh my god. Okay, stop thinking like
I
a
realize
fighter.
paladins have so much heals. Oh. Do you still have more damage on us?
When he transformed back to the dragon, can I have used my Hexblade's curse on him?
Sure.
You cursed dragon.
Does anyone still have damage on them?
I have, but I can heal myself for 18 points. Babe, I'll use the remaining thingies that you have. You can touch me also.
I have 7, so I'll give you 7 HP.
I can healing hands, which is
Okay.
more touching.
Sure.
I will also touch myself.
Okay.
While the dragon's transforming, the Gospel players are just touching themselves.
It's family tradition.
Yeah.
Alright, wait, hang on. Just let me know a
17.
17. Okay, 17.
I'm pretty good. I'm almost back to full, so I'm G.
Okay, wait. I'm still looking at what I can do. Oh my god. How do you guys do this?
Crazy, right? I'm also
I
getting
know,
choice
yeah.
paralysis.
Yeah. You enjoy Pajud all the spells that you have. I'm like,
Yeah,
what can do?
I'm a crazy person, Mica.
Oh, mirror image. Okay.
What the
I
hell?
prepare so many spells. I only ever get to use like 4 of them anyway.
Oh,
That's
Gandhi. So how do you get to enjoy all your spells? If
Ang
all
uban
right,
utility.
wait, no.
wala.
Okay, so sorry, wait. So I'll do the 17, no?
HPS.
17, and then I'll also touch
There's
myself.
a note.
I'll use my healing hands also, and I restore 18. I think I'm back. Yeah, I'm almost back to full health also. Now for my action, I would like to cast. I'm get healing hands is a spell.
It's
Uh,
an action. It's a feature.
yeah, it's a main action.
It's an action.
So I'm not doing that then because I want to attack. So damage. All right. So dili ko mag 18 para I don't need to.
Okay.
Okay. I will fire ball because I knew that
Ooh,
it's very powerful. 'Cause people always say it's powerful.
at what level?
I'd like to cast it at level 5, please.
Okay.
Okay. Damage in so cast. How okay with the cast fireball. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Ano na siya? Ano na siya, Raf? Like, ano na siya? Like, automatic siya mga ma-hit? Or ano ba?
I need to make a dex save. So, what is your spell DC?
19?
19. Okay. I will roll. Oh my god! I only take half damage of.
Half
Yes.
damage.
I thought it was 5th level.
It is 5th level. So,
It's
so how do I, what
If
is it?
5th level siya, dapat like 10d6 siya.
10d6.
Yeah.
Okay.
so add 2d6.
Okay.
Just roll 2d6 na lang, like
Okay.
32 plus 7, that's 39.
Half
Uh,
19.
half- Yeah, it's 19, yeah. Nice. First hit on dragon.
Yeah, and a bonus action. Should I be magtihik sa ako ang sorcery points?
At this point, I would advise not you're fighting a dragon.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, because I don't I don't know because usually Chloe is tihik with the points magod. Okay, sige. So I'll use that method to
You
cast
can only
a
cast cantrip
cantrip.
because you
Yeah.
cast it.
Yeah. So I'll cast a cantrip. I'll cast firebolt.
Okay.
Yeah. All
Yes.
right. Okay. Firebolt cast. Firebolt. What is that? 17
Oh, 17. That's what you're.
to hit.
That does not hit. When you try to shoot firebolt, he uses its wings to like deflect the fire.
I hate him. Okay. And then now for my angel.
Okay.
My angel.
He has to move closer.
Yes,
wait.
hang on. What is it? Okay. Yeah. Yahang speed is like 30 feet.
Yes, 30 feet siya.
So 30 feet. Okay. One, two, three. There, 15 lang. 15. And
The whispering aura, it doesn't like have effect because like it didn't start at 5 feet man within the dragon.
Mm.
And I'm gonna say it didn't stand next to you at 5 feet because you would have gotten damage.
Oh, okay. All right.
So you can do your psychic slam.
Yes,
3
please. Okay. So what is it again?
Roll na lang 3
3.
d20s and then we'll decide which one hits.
All right. There's
Right.
a 19. But like I did not add my
Your
thing.
modifier is plus 11. So, what is the lowest number?
7.
7. That one does not hit. What's the second lowest?
14.
That
It's
one
like
hit.
25.
Yeah. So
So,
2 attacks hit him.
okay.
So,
Attacks.
what you can roll is
2d8.
2d8 plus 18.
2d8 plus 18. Okay. R 2d8 plus 18. 27.
27. Nice. So the way your angel attacks is Mark the burning wheels that composed it. It starts spinning around. Morashag, it spins around like a chainsaw and starts hitting it at the dragon. Its scales keep protecting it, but few injuries are taken from it.
All
Yeah.
right. And then before I end my turn, I would also like to fly 15 feet above
Okay.
ground.
Go.
Yeah. End of turn.
All right. Before it's Augustus' turn, the dragon will do a legendary action. And he is going to he's going to try and like it will try to like beat its wing. Uh pero however, none of you are within range of his attack, so you don't need to do anything. What is he's going closer to you guys? Be over here. So yeah. That ends his legendary action. Next is Augustus.
Okay. Augustus will move here.
Okay.
Here, like stepping around. And then as a bonus action, I point at the dragon with my longsword, and then I say, uh, uh, what do I say? Fight me, so-called god. And I cast Compel Duel.
Oh shit.
Ooh.
Okay.
Oh,
A wisdom saving.
Fight me, so-called good.
What's your DC?
19.
Oh, I failed.
Nice. Okay.
Compelled.
So it's concentration, yep. So disadvantage on attack rolls against creatures other than me. And
I will
yeah,
done. He's
that's
19.
it. 19?
I just made 19 because I have 12 and then I modifiers plus 7. So I think I resisted, right?
I think so.
yeah.
Yeah.
Save is
Yeah.
19, man.
I resisted compelled.
Well,
I
I
like
hit
that
him.
one, Ace.
But it's that was a good try though.
Yeah, it's like coding, you know?
Yeah.
But anyway.
Slash him with my longsword.
Okay, roll to
I
it.
should stop rolling on D&D Beyond it. Force of habit, I'm sorry. Sword. 28 to hit? Why is it still 3? Wait.
That one hits.
Okay, let me that's 13. I'll smite with 4th level this time.
Okay.
So that is plus 5d8 plus 1d8 for the X improved divine smite, 68. 68. 32 plus this is supposed to be plus 10.
Okay.
So plus 7. So 13 plus 32, 45.
45 total. Mind you, your celestial revelation gone because that's like more than a minute when you were running around the castle.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. Yep. Didn't add that.
So 45, all right.
Yes, 45. That's from the smite. And then I will extra attack.
Okay.
Right. I type it. Of course it doesn't work. 22 to hit.
22 hits.
Okay. And then smite again. Oof, 36, 38. 39, sorry, 39.
39 total. Okay, taken. Shit, 39?
Yeah, 39,
Yeah.
39.
Wow.
Those were smites.
Yeah. Wait. Right, noted on damage.
I think that's it. Action, movement, bonus. Yep.
Okay.
Oh, wait. No one's next to. Uh, nah, I'm good. That's it.
Okay.
Anyone wants to dash? Sorry. So if anyone wants to use their action to dash, they can.
Okay.
Oh. Anyone at all?
Not dash, like move up to their speed. Sorry. Yeah, just one person though.
I'm good. Maybe see Fjordring.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're dream.
Sure, I'll move para doon ako niya.
Yes, sir.
Hey.
That's it.
I forgot that there is like a lair action, so I will do lair action now. He actually releases like a pulse of energy, and I need all of you guys to do like a dexterity saving.
Oh no.
Oh man. Okay.
Nice.
Well, everyone gets +6.
Good.
Oh, +6 though. Do we get anything from Ace?
No, I'm too far.
Okay. Dex +6, 1d6. Oh, nice.
6.
Have a
27.
nice. Felicity, that's also +6, so 16. Okay. Yeah. So for Augustus and Felicity, you get 21 points of damage,
Oof.
and for the ones that pass, you get half as much, so just 10 cold damage.
Mm-hmm.
All that touching came in handy.
Next will be Fjordring's turn. So what is your turn?
I will attack. Okay. Will attack him. Crap. I haven't updated again. Okay. Okay, nakuha mo dito. Okay, let's do this. 28 to hit. 46 damage.
Oh. Okay, taken.
Second attack. 22 to hit.
Okay.
48 damage.
Okay, taken.
And then last for Fjordring. 26 to hit,
Hmm.
55 damage,
Okay.
and then I will have my minions attack. Surround him. Okay. So for the white, he will do 2 longsword attacks. Let's see if this even hits. Longsword 1. 26 to hit. Yay! 13 damage.
Okay.
The second one is 23 to hit.
That hits.
9 damage.
Good.
And then the gust. Miss. And then the ghoul.
Okay.
M.A. ghoul.
It was here.
Oh my god. Wait. M.A. ghoul. Sorry. Bite. That misses. They have very low.
15 and 9, so that's 22.
Okay, so only the white actually hits. So
Okay.
13 and 9, and then the other two just don't. Or the other three. Okay.
I forgot the eye. Like Morosco's turn comes before Fjordring, so I will take that. But after that, it'll be regular.
Okay.
So, the dragon will. What's he gonna do? He is going to
Merlon's king.
release his cold breath. So he inhales. He's gonna move and actually provoke opportunity of attack from everyone.
Yeah.
Sure, I'll punch him.
I have Sentinel.
Actually, I won't. I'll save.
Oh, okay. What about you guys?
I'll,
The rest.
I'll take a stab at him.
I will
Okay.
attack.
Okay.
Let me see my attack.
21 to hit.
21 hits.
Speed becomes 0
He can't move now.
because the
Nice.
sentinel.
Got it.
So it was 30 to hit, 48 damage.
Jesus. Okay.
Weirdo.
Wait. The
Yeah.
Hexblade's curse, man. So a 19 will crit him.
The critical.
So
Smite.
I will roll R 2d6
It's 48 and then
plus 46. Yeah, that's it for the extra damage. Plus 29, and since it's a critical, I'll use a smite.
Yes, sir.
shit.
12d6,
Now's the
12d8, right? Level 5.
Wait, you can use smite even on.
Crit, yes, sir.
Yes.
I mean, on reactions. Oh yeah, whenever you take the attack.
Yeah.
Oh, can I
Yes,
smite?
sir.
Yeah.
12d8, yes. 12d8.
Yes. Third level.
Let's go.
62!
Wow.
My God.
It's third level.
48 plus 29 plus 62.
5d8. One.
Wait,
It's
wait.
18.
You're
Okay. And Fjordring first.
Total all of it, please.
Okay, 48 plus
48 and then 62. No?
Wait, let me see.
Okay.
48 plus 29 plus 62.
139.
139.
Okay. Okay. Gotcha. For that.
From Augustus, it's 33.
Okay. You're drawing blood from him, so there's that. He's bleeding out from that attack, Fjordring.
Yes. All right. That's good.
Okay. Since you cancel out his move to go ape shit, and he will do bite attacks at you guys since he has 3 attacks. Try to chomp at Augustus. Wow, he misses. What? Fuck, okay. Roll the nat 1.
Why no?
Loser.
So good.
So you-
That's a crit on you. No.
Shit.
Oh, he got you. He got you, Reggie.
Wow, piece of shit. Take 100 damage.
Shit.
You get 14. Uh, 21 damage total.
Okay. What damage type? Cold? Bite?
Okay, to be
Piercing,
specific,
probably piercing or something.
piercing, pero there you have 7 cold damage as well.
On top of the
21.
21?
No. That's the total, not 21
Okay,
damage.
got it.
That is the end of Morosco's turn, but he still has 1 legendary action. I think he can take this after
Action.
he will do a tail attack at Fjordring for that horrible injury you gave him.
Okay.
I believe it hits. 27 hits.
I will. I have mirror image. What does that mean?
Oh,
I have to roll. What was that?
I think I have to determine, or I think
No,
you.
si
Wait.
Yeah,
Isia.
ikaw si Kuya Boom. Yeah.
Roll D20.
Okay,
How-
roll a d20.
How many mirror images? 3?
3 D20. D20.
You must roll 6 or higher to change the target
Yeah.
to attack. Yeah.
So it hits the mirror
It
image.
hits the mirror image. And then it dies.
Destroys. Yeah. So you have 2 duplicates left. Damn.
I will not.
I missed even. Okay.
Loser.
Right. Next is it's Reggie's turn.
Reggie's turn. Okay. DM. When we talked about Reggie's celestial revelation before and how the rules doesn't clarify if it's not
The
like
allies
the
thing?
allies thing, not like Augustus's. What's your final ruling on that? Like,
I'll say that, you know what, we'll make it like selective. So no one's going to be, your allies won't be affected by it, basically.
dope. So, as a bonus action, you guys will see Reggie. A bright flash of light will emanate from him, blinding you for a second. And as your eyes adjust, you see like him levitating in place, and then his hair is even more majestic than it already was
Ridiculous.
before. And his hair is like floating in the wind as if he was underwater. And there's just light. His eyes are glowing gold, and there's a kind of this bright light is emanating from him. And for flavor, I guess he has wings, but then they're like they're not physical wings. They're just like glowing, folded wings that are glowing behind him.
He's having his Fabio moment.
Yeah.
And then that's his bonus action. Once per long rest, and then he will just fly over and around Morosco, ending up over here behind him, just to make sure, you know, they've got their bases covered. And then he will be casting Hold Monster on
Okay.
Morosky.
Otoy.
Nice.
So what is this verbal somatic material? So small I don't know, he takes like a little piece of metal from his pouch, and then although it's like a piece of iron, he puts it onto his palm and then covers it with his other hand, and then squeezes the iron together, and then it starts to glow like red hot, as if his hands are hot. And then he extends the iron outward. It's like it's you know how they make candy, where it's like a like
Yeah.
it's like it's still viscous and like a slime and whatever. So he extends it outward, and then he whips it around Moroskov, and as he's muttering this incantation, he has to make a wisdom saving throw, DC 21.
Okay. He resists your
Dope.
spell.
It,
So the iron tries to wrap around the dragon, but then the cold cools the heat of the iron too quickly, and the iron becomes brittle and just cracks. And yeah, that ends Reggie's turn. Right after he says, "I can do this all day." That's it.
Okay. Now, you guys notice that Roachko, some of his wounds start to slowly close up and heal. It's a very slow rate though. So you realize on yourself that you have to kill this guy before his whatever healing abilities he has is going to like restore him back to full strength. Felicity, it is now your turn. Are you gonna show your celestial revelation?
Huh?
He takes 6 damage from my celestial revelation, by the way, at the end of my turn.
Okay.
Just 6 damage.
Wait, what's my celestial? What is that? Celestial revelation.
It's basically, it's also what Ronan does. More like it's a feature where you can do like additional damage. Basically, take your angel,
Huh? Like my angel.
Angel
your
form.
angel form, but
Oh.
the one
Is
that
that
she
not
have
an
that?
action?
yeah,
I
that
don't think I have that, Rough.
You
ah
have
no, yeah, she doesn't have it with variant
she
ASMR.
Yeah, I'm a
but she
loser
has this like what's this
ASMR.
revelation in flesh? Ah, it's a
Oh,
sorcery thing. What is
yeah, it's a
this?
sorcery thing, but yeah, it's her revelation in flesh. That'd be her.
Yeah, that's
No.
your
Wala,
gain
it's not
swinging speed.
as
You
cool
gain.
as a celestial revelation. So I don't have that, right?
You don't have celestial revelation, but you do have revelation in flesh, where you basically
Inaasa mo ako, Rough.
we can say it's like a biblically accurate angel thing. Yeah.
I don't want to transform my gorgeous hot body into an invisible creature or whatever. And then gain a
We
flying
can
speed.
reflavor it na you become a gorgeous angel instead of a like alien.
Okay, but every time I spend ko og sorcery points, sayang kayo kay all
That
the
is true.
thingies that I have kay I already can do with my spells.
That is true. That is true.
Change race na lang ta.
Can I ba? Can I?
For next session.
Yeah, for next session.
We already like change ASMR race.
Mm.
What is that? Like what? Yeah.
Does it affect anything?
As long as it's the ASMR variation, I don't think it affects much.
Hot seat si Raffe.
Very.
We'll figure
I
it
don't
out.
know why I said, basta
Yeah.
the ASMR thing, my ASMR is a loser. Anyway,
Let's go on that off screen, okay? Let's just do your thing. Oh my gosh.
Okay. All right. I would like to drop my concentration on my angel and cast an even stronger spell at level 8. I'd like to cast Summon Draconic Spirit.
Duh.
Shit.
For a moment.
Okay.
Right, I cast that. Hang on. Oh, cast, summon, conic, spirit. What is that? What is that? Number 2. What is that? Ah, summon na.
It looks
What
like
happened?
you don't have your Discord account connected to your D&D Beyond account.
But I
Draconic spell
Eh,
connected.
Just check what it does, probably.
Spell, right?
okay. What it
Exclamation
does?
point,
Yeah.
It's a spell. It's a
Yeah,
large.
you end up summoning a draconic spirit, large
It's a
dragon.
large dragon.
Oh,
There,
Yeah.
it's-
And then it has stats.
Yes,
It has a stat block.
Yep. I'm looking at it now. Raf, sorry, I did not prepare any of these because I actually didn't know what Felicity can do.
Okay.
That I would like it to be a chromatic draconic spirit. So it had acid, cold, fire, lightning, poison, damage resistances. Okay. So that's my action. I would like it to appear. Too much. Where's the angel? Kato na lang angel ang ako ang dragon Raf.
Oh, you want the angel to
Or
then just
dili na ka
summon.
mahasol.
Why? But you're just
Pwede-
casting draconic spirit.
Yeah. Yeah,
For
pwede
dramatic
mahasol.
reasons, we will say when you summon the draconic spirit, as if to mock Morosco, you create an astral copy of him.
Yeah. Be like, I could do that too.
Okay, where do you put him?
I'd like him to be. Ing ana siya bitaw kada ka?
Yeah,
Large. It's going to be large.
Sorry.
Oh.
So yeah, there.
I'd like him to be maybe around here. Masulod siya.
Wala siya monster kay ang stat block sa spell magud. Mo na
Wala siya.
new nga mga kuan wala siya
Yeah. Wala siya kuan.
embedded sa spell ang stat
SE.
block.
Yeah, I'll show you guys.
It's
You
here.
cannot see, but it's a lot. Anyway, that's it. Hang on. Let's see. Cunning quick and spell ba 2 sorcery points. Yeah. Cantrip ra ako ang ma-use, right? Dili siya another spell.
Yes, because you casted Summon Spirit. If you casted a cantrip ganina, you could have actually taken spell and also casted an actual spell. Like you can do vice versa actually.
Okay. Anyway, still the same thing. All right. 2 sorcery points again to cast fire bolt.
Fireball.
Yeah, I think so. I cannot use my Staff of the Magi, right? Because it would be an action na. Or
Yes.
can I use its bonus action?
You cannot use the bonus action spells anymore because you casted a spell.
Okay, noted. So firebolt.
So roll the attack.
Roll to attack.
Firebolt.
Range attack. Firebolt.
Exclamation mark A space firebolt. There you go.
30. 30 to hit.
That hits.
14 damage. And
Okay.
now for my dragon.
Okay, go.
My dragon takes my turn after my turn man, diba?
Yes.
Okay. I would like him to okay. All right, whatever. So I'm casting it at level 8, so I have 4 multi attacks. Yes?
Oh, yeah.
Correct. All right. So 4 D20, yeah?
Or yeah. Determine hits.
4 D20 plus what? 11? 18?
Yeah, your anomalous modifier is 11. So, what is your lowest man? The D20's roll.
Wala pa. Wait a. My lowest is 9.
9. What the fuck? They all hit.
Yes! That's right. You cannot flirt with me. I don't want to make dragon babies with you. Oh, God. All right. So what is that then? I don't know.
Wait, I'm looking. No, this is Ren.
It's
Roll
1d6 plus
plus 4 plus the spells
plus
level.
4 plus 8 so plus 12. 1d6.
Plus
Alright.
4 plus.
So it's going to be
Times 4.
4d6. Yeah. Tanan lang roll plus 12.
4d6. Okay.
Hold on.
Sorry.
So 4 plus 12.
The spell level is 8.
Yes,
Yeah.
Raf, correct.
So 12.
12.
And this is 4 times. So
Yeah, so it's going to be
12 times 1.
4
40.
plus. Yeah, so
Yeah, because they all hit me.
yeah.
Oh my gosh. Okay, go.
Wait.
Or
12.
I'll type down what you need to roll. 4d6 plus 48
18 plus 48.
There's 66.
is
Yep,
66.
that's it.
And then I have a breath weapon.
Yeah.
Ay, kuyog na. Unsa na?
Yeah, and it uses breath weapon, so it's part of the multi attack.
Oh my
Yeah.
god!
Yeah.
Let's go.
Okay, go!
Wait, I don't follow. Wait. Okay. So.
The dragon has to make the dex save
Okay, I'll make a save.
against the DC.
When
I think
Ace-
it's 19.
19. Yeah, when Ace and Kuya Boom was like, calculate, I was like, asa mo sila gikan ang number? What the fuck? Asa man na makitaan?
He's resisting the attack.
No, he
Okay.
cannot. Joke. Wala.
Tapos, no? Ang dami.
2d6. Yeah, so roll 2d6. Mica.
Alright. Okay. R2D6.
What kind of dragon is this? Draconic spirit.
A chromatic,
The best kind.
please.
You have to choose color if chromatic. So it's going
Oh
to
my
be
god, unsa man na eh.
It's
red
okay.
dragon or
White
what?
naman stand for dramatic reasons, so it'll be ice.
Yeah. Oh,
Di, but
Just
na.
basin
Sure.
resistant to ice si kuan.
Ano ba, eh?
That is also true.
Opposite
So, am I choosing?
fire. Red.
Hold on.
Sige, go, fire.
Or
Of course,
unsa iyang
fire.
weakness?
Because I'll tell you, people
Ah,
are
yes.
fire, no?
Go. So he breathes fire. This you rolled a 6, no? So 6 damage. Okay.
So,
He passed man sa the sorry.
Treasure takes 2d6
Oh,
damage of
three.
this type of dragon resistant has resistance. Oh, your choice. Okay.
There we go.
A
Yeah.
30-foot cone. But anyway, wala masyado, wala man nagdaing thing. Okay, that's it, mana?
Yeah.
Unless
Okay.
it hits us.
3.
I don't know.
It might have hit us.
I actually
Calculating.
don't know.
I will pee.
No, we'll say that the dragon positioned itself.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yay.
flying or something.
Okay.
Alright, I think I'm done now.
And then next is the lair action. What the dragon is gonna do is it is going to disappear into the ground and leave the explosion, you guys. Want you guys to do a con save, please, a constitution save.
Including me?
No, because you're far away. So everyone except Felicity will be
My
constitution.
dragon?
I'll say no set, it's a bit set.
Okay.
Reggie gets +5 saving.
Kunsay.
Going so low.
All right. Oh, and
22.
then napadi ay RD
2.
for
Okay.
23 for me.
Okay, very good.
Back.
Oh, I have to roll con save.
Okay.
Reggie.
What for?
+5.
What do you-
Lair action. I think the
Save con
dragon tried to run away or
5.
has run away. Burrow.
25.
Okay.
Nice.
What about Felicity? Roll constitution, please.
Oh, I will.
Oh, yeah, no.
I thought you said no.
Joke. I
Yeah.
He's running
Okay.
away? What a bitch.
Yeah, what a bitch. Di mo siya ka-take og rejection good.
You guys get
Gosh.
15 points of cold damage, and you actually see him. He's going through the ice, and he's appearing right next to Adam's cage again.
Oh wow, that's far.
Yeah.
Oh no, he's still within 30 feet. Oh no. No, it's not.
Next is Augustus's turn. You also notice, guys, all other like warriors in the castle are now gathering around the base and they are watching you guys. It seems like this combat will determine if Roscoe keeps his title or if any one of them ends up usurping him.
Dope.
Man, I am 5 feet short.
We need to. Oh, he's far? He's not far away?
Yeah, he borrowed the ground.
Okay. Let me see. What?
So,
Here,
okay.
Elmo there, that's my fall 30 feet. Is there anything I can do?
I think you can try casting the commands.
Yeah, I can. Sure. Okay. Uh.
Hmm.
Well, okay, no. I'll move up to here then, so that's 25 feet.
Okay.
I'll stop. Wait, no, 20 feet, sorry. There. And then I will shout at Morozko. I'll say, so I say, oh wait, it's just one word, approach.
Nice. I
Approach.
like that.
Yes,
Ooh.
okay.
So yes, system save.
I have
Just hope.
okay. Let me roll save.
Does Augustus do the Bruce Lee thing? Like, come here.
Yeah, with the
Come to
fingers.
daddy.
What?
He passed.
Ay.
Oh, boo.
Oy, wala mi ka ng wishbone. Charot.
That was the action. Is there anything I can do with my bonus action? I can. Oh no. I'm out of. Oh no, and I can't because I casted a spell. Yeah, I think that's it.
Okay.
I'll I'll move the whole thing then there.
All
That's
right.
it.
This now Morozko's turn. And he's going to move. He's going to move here. He's gonna be flying actually, so he is I will say he is 15 feet off the ground. No, he'll be 30 feet off the ground. Then he's going to take one big exhale and unleash his frost breath. Done. His frost breath. It should be hitting everyone except Felicity and Augustus and the horse. So I think everyone, including the zombies, will have to dexterity. A constitution save, guys.
Okay, okay. Sige.
Plus
I
5
will roll
gihapon.
for...
No, I'm far away from you now.
If he was nearer unta sa ako, he gets +6, but wala na yung good siya.
Got it. All good. 26. Rolled well though.
Ooh, 38. All right.
Nice.
And
How many natural ones?
let me check for the zombies.
Man, you
So,
guys rolled really good.
Yes, sir.
So you guys get a total of good things that you guys passed, because if you didn't, you would have had 79 damage.
Would have died.
how much damage?
39 damage total.
Okay. let me see.
39 damage.
That's halved.
Yeah, that's already half.
Got it.
How are the zombies or the undead for
Yeah, I
your
have to roll. Okay, the white that gets damaged. Okay. And then
the white dragon, the
the
is
20
also affected.
plus.
Okay. I will roll.
Yeah, roll dex is his dexterity is +2, so roll d20 +2 him.
D20 plus R D20
Plus 3, the same sila.
20.
Shit, he failed. Okay.
He failed?
Yeah.
Huh?
Okay, so the gust 21. Does that save?
21 does not. It fails. His DC was
Okay, all of them take 39, right?
no, the full damage, which is 79.
79. Okay, they're all dead.
Yeah.
Wait. I have magical guidance. Can I use that on my dragon? Magical
Um,
guidance. Uh
when human, it's you, not
yeah.
on your
Okay.
self.
70. Okay, hang on, wait sa. Oh my god, pila yun.
79. His total HP man is 50. What level is your dragon?
Isa,
Eight?
hang on ha. Asa to eh. Okay, yeah, HP is 50 plus 10 for each spell level above
What
50.
level is
It's 8.
8? So this is level 5, so 6, 8,
6, 7, 8.
80.
Sakto ba?
Wow, your dragon is in 1 HP.
Nice.
Okay.
Just 1 HP. He's a survivor.
A survivor.
Okay. So he's 30 feet off the air. Si next is Fjordring.
So I will fly up to him, and then I will attack. Let me see. Okay, this one. 24 to hit,
That hits.
59 damage.
Yes.
And then 25 to hit, 56 damage.
My God.
33 to hit, crit.
That's a crit.
Oh, 20. By the way, DM,
By the way.
when Oathbreaker rolls
A
a
crit.
20,
Yeah.
exactly a 20, he does 6d6 extra damage. So,
My God. Go.
Then smite.
24. And then last 5th level smite
Smart.
are 12d.
This is with the improved smite already. What you got?
I don't know.
1d8.
Kuan man ko 6 naman akong paladin, so d8 ra.
Okay.
Yeah, times 2, so 12. 43. So it's I'll do the math.
You know.
Okay, let me see. 59 plus 56 plus 76 plus 24 plus 43 258.
Let's go.
Saro!
With your Oathbreaker, you fucking severed like his left arm, just like the Kirin that sacrificed its left arm to create the Oathbreaker, and you also tore a hole through his left wing. He is a few HP away.
Oh, wow.
Woo!
Yeah, I made him really meaty on purpose because I know.
Oh, wait, DM.
Action surge.
Great weapon master. If I do a crit, I use my bonus action to
Let's go.
another attack. Okay, so last attack. 21 to hit.
51.
Oh, goodness.
That hits.
Hey!
56 damage.
Let's go.
Saro!
He
What was a total 300 something?
Yeah!
Shit.
Yeah, 300.
Hell, man.
314.
He starts trying to stay aloft in the air, but he starts like crashing down. Uh, he is creating a huge crater on the lake, and for that, there's still a bit of life in him.
No.
So I want the four of you to do combination attack to make sure he stays dead. So go on, guys. How do you collectively use your strongest attacks on you? You see like his heart, you see like a blue gem shining on his chest, and you could tell that whatever magic is within his body is like trying to keep him alive. So if you target his chest, I think that will put an end to him permanently.
Man.
Reggie just makes him dance.
Someone is
Oh my god, he's writhing.
He's writhing in pain. So you now make him dance.
And then
It's,
after making him dance, then Reggie just tells the rest of the party, like, have at it.
Oh my god.
Oh, no.
He's writhing on the floor while dancing, you know. Like,
Just attack, yeah.
He's dancing to the tune of Staying Alive.
We'll just hit him again with the sword.
Yeah, we're just gonna hit him again.
Wow. Yeah, 25 to hit, 57 damage, and then I'll smite that na lang
With
with the second
advantage,
level
yeah.
spell.
then Felicity, you can have the final one as head of the police. So do you
Sure.
how will you
Hear the people
I
sing.
will have
D8.
my dragon do the
Oh,
fire
6.
breath
Okay.
also.
nice
Yeah.
Pina Daenerys, your
Yeah.
dragon just breathes fire on the ice dragon.
Mhm.
And it
I
looks
wanted-
like sad as a mockery of him.
Yeah. So, like Anna Raf, I just want the scene to be, like dance ni Reggie and everyone's like hitting this dragon, and then while my dragon is also kanang, fire breathing this dude, mag fire bolt na ang side ko and with my dragon. And that's it.
So yeah, that is the final strike of the skull. You
We're ending
kill
flames.
a dragon, guys, collectively, and everyone surrounding the area is a bit in shock. Actually, they're surprised that the current king is dead now. However, a few warriors that are actually loyal to Skull are shaking their heads. They draw out their swords and they try to take you out themselves, refusing to accept you as their new ruler. But however, as they were approaching you, you see 5 bright lights descending from the sky, and
It's our Zords.
surrounding you guys are 5 Kirins.
Hey.
All of these 5 have answered the summoning ritual that you've tried to perform the past few days.
Who gets this pretty one?
They look so cool.
So these are the 5 of them. Sigoso Peo, the creator of the family, Fjordring, the devil killer, Apple Thief, Exdeus the Blue King, and Dawn Dancer.
Who gets Dawn Dancer?
The beautiful one goes to Reggie, doesn't it?
I don't know how.
No, pero most likely Felicity, like you'll be paired up with Peo
Yeah,
since
gosh,
main.
yeah.
Yeah.
As she should. But who gets this pink one?
I feel like Regulus, maybe.
But isn't Reggie's the green one?
It's up to him either way. You know.
How many are we?
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
Four
There's 4 of
only.
us.
Yeah. The fifth one will go to a Gosalpea relative. It's fine.
All right.
Those who are against your leadership are now hesitant against fighting you because of seeing this like 5 celestial creatures descending from. And then, before we end this episode, the final shot of this episode, everyone surrounding you starts to kneel down and bow to you guys. And that is the ending of the first episode.
Finito.
Yay.
God, these Kirins are cool.
As in. Good job.
GG's.
GG's.
Yeah.
Crazy sa kay Zords. Dragon Zord.
That was. Hey, thanks for watching. That was Sin and Skullduggery Empire, the first episode, DM'd by Raffe. Thank you so much for watching. Hope you enjoyed. Much love and peace. Bye bye.